Hello, everybody. My name is Ulfgarður. That was Hoban, and welcome back to Stardew Valley, specifically Sojourn Farms. We started this on Monday when my wife Pez took off of work, and we played this together. And as much as possible, I'm hoping that I'm willing to stream this game without her, like we're doing today. But I'm hoping to have her be a part of it as much as we can, just because this is a fun game to play with her. We both do small scale homestead level agriculture stuff and aspire for bigger things and building up from scratch with no prior life experience, much like Stardew Valley is all about. So it's a game we very much identify with in that regard. It's very fun and chill, doesn't take much mental energy. The mechanics, the base input mechanics are not complex at all, but there's a lot of intricacies to how you can do it if you're not familiar with the game. And it's a nice, chill game to play in the afternoon when some people are at work and aren't super involved. It's better than something big and actiony and shooty where the best moments are the ones you have to see. Where in Stardew, a lot of them are discussion. Oh, if you better wreck those kids' whole day. Dude, Calvin, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. I don't think I've ever won an Egg Festival egg hunt, except maybe once. I don't remember. I either won it or I came in close second. So today we are starting off, for those of you who weren't here on Monday or don't know the game, you have festivals and holidays a couple times every season um, where they take up an entire part of town and they take up a large portion of the day. When they're done, the day is pretty much over. Um, and we are doing the first one of the season. Hold on one second. My cat's being a terrorist. Hoban, leave the dog alone. The dog got a new, she got a new crate because she has really high separation anxiety, and the other one, she was, when I was doing my magnet therapy, having to leave every day, that stress was building, and she started trying to break out of her old one, and she managed to do it a couple times, damaged the cage. I was afraid she was hurting herself or would hurt herself, so we got her one specifically designed for high anxiety dog, and it's a vault. It's not just a little wire thing like you get from PetSmart. Uh, this thing is heavy duty, and she likes it. The problem is Hoban also likes it and wants to be in there specifically when she's in there. So he tries to kick her out, and since it's new when we're trying to teach her that it's hers, uh, I need to try and be on my toes because if he bothers her while she's in there, she might not feel as safe when she's in there, which is part of the reason why separation anxiety happens, is the animal doesn't feel safe. Um, Hoban wants to share. No, Calvin. I wish he wanted to share. They don't share space. They drive each other out of space. That's the whole issue here. Um, I always look up the route and go insane. Fair enough. All right, bear with me. This cat's being an absolute gremlin. So sorry. You're gonna get narrations though. Don't worry. You're gonna get narrations. He got the squirt bottle. You're a good girl, Abby. You're fine. You stay there. Hoban, I will put you in jail, my dude. I will 100% put you in jail if that's what you want. Why don't you come here and chill with me, bud? We can put you on cat cam. Ugh, so, yeah. Yeah, they're okay like if we're on the sofa, they're okay sharing space kind of near each other. Like Abby can be right here next to me and Hoban will still crawl up on my lap and be cute. Cat, I might just have to catch him and put him in jail because he's being a shit. Sorry. But these are the animal adventures one signs up for in our little homestead, both in real life and in our virtual farm in Stardew. Come here, you. Come here, you bastard. Oh, stop biting me. Stop it. You're a turd. I'll let you out when your lunch is ready. There's never a dull moment here, that's for sure. Okay, so before we get started, I also want to apologize and just say thank you for your patience, Calvin, and everybody else who might be watching this now or later. With me not feeling well the last couple days. I know it's been, gosh, I don't think I've streamed since Monday, so that's 3 streams we've missed, both on Two Stream Tuesday and yesterday afternoon. So I apologize, but I appreciate everybody being willing to let me try and recover. Uh, my time in the army left me with some stomach stuff that's enough that the government recognizes it as a disability and will pay me every month for the rest of my life over it. So there's that. Day to day, it's not always horrible. Usually, it's not terrible. But when I get a stomach bug, oh boy, something in my stomach is grumpy about it. Yes, bread cam, perfect. Okay, let me fix my sound, fix my settings and everything because Stardew gets weird about letting me see my overlay for you guys. I have to have the settings just right, and they're different than how I need them for just playing offline with Pez. Okay. All right. The game is loading. Let me turn on the fantastic music. Yeah, this is I still every time I make the joke about the bread pillow, I make the joke about pain. Just because it amuses me. I don't like French very much as a language, but that joke is just too good to pass up. Okay, specific window. We want Stardew. There we go. Now you can see Stardew. Is it actually working? Yes, it is. Slow but sure. And then once I'm in here, I should be able to. I'm not sure if that was. Okay, there is. In the quiet background of this headphone, like way back over my shoulder, there is a goat kid that makes noise, and it's very disconcerting and confusing because uh, I don't have goat kids in the game yet, and uh, hmm, this is really being funky because I want to see what y'all say. Uh, but also, my goat kids are outside, so if I could hear them from in here, which occasionally does happen, that's generally not a good thing. Uh, hold on. I goofed it, I think, so bear with me. I think I might need to reopen the game. Sorry. Okay. If it's bad enough for the government to pay you, that's bad enough. Everyone should be cool. You have to take a break. It's, I mean, it's usually not horrible. Like day to day, it's pretty minor. I've learned to live. All right, let's try this. Of course, of course, of course. Oh boy. Do we have anything? Hey, I'm back. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We'll see how this works. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Yes, we're good now. So, I don't know the last thing you heard, but it's really just the thing with my stomach makes it a lot more that if I get a stomach bug of some kind or like anything more than just oh I ate something like spicy or super super sugary, like usually Gatorade is pretty bad on my stomach, then I just have to deal with it for a lot longer than anybody else does. But I like spicy food. That's usually not bad. But if I actually get like a bug, it it becomes more than just a bug. Like it is, I feel like it's probably 30 to 40% more intense than it is for a lot of other people. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we're not here to talk about my GI tract. We're here to talk about living with animals. Another animal tip. So if you weren't here on Monday, if you missed it for whatever reason, um, or if you forgot, we're running a couple mods on this, which is the first time I've ever played Stardew Valley with mods. Specifically, we're running Stardew Valley Expanded Edition, which has like it changes the world map. It adds a bunch of new stuff. It adds new characters, new events, new items and content. There's all sorts of new stuff. I also have a mod uh, that is what this channel comes from, living with animals. It's not regular to the game, but it enhances animal husbandry, so it gives you a little bit more you can do when you have livestock, which is something Pez and I both love doing. That's kind of our favorite part of the game. If I ever get our little tiny little homestead up to being an actual farm in real life someday, we have much more of a perennial crops like trees and livestock perspective than wanting to just grow corn and beans all of our lives. I have very potent thoughts on that I won't get into here. But yeah, so that's farming with animals. There's a couple others, like people's outfits change with the seasons, so they kind of reflect that. People bundle up in winter, and that's pretty cool. We've seen expanded and seasonal outfits on a stream we've been watching that kind of inspired us to start playing Stardew again. Um, and then today, as I said before, is the Egg Festival. So I'm going to try and whoop a bunch of children in an egg hunt. Okay, the bigger the farm animals, you need a barn. Like the coop, you'll need wood, stone, and money, just more of each. Okay, what's the weather like tomorrow? Will I get rain? Yes, it's gonna rain all day, which means tomorrow we can go to the dadgum mines. Work on getting some of that knocked out, which Pez did look up and show me there's a cool place on this map that we didn't see the other day. My inventory's full. Damn. I have to remember how I laid out my chests. That always takes me a second. I'm gonna need to do additional storage on these, but... Or, like, we're gonna have to do some extra organizing of these chests, because this was very baseline. That's Pez's stuff. At least I think today's the Egg Festival. Maybe it's tomorrow. Usually you get a piece of mail that says, hey, today's the Egg Festival. Be sure to come by. Hey, if you bet on the roulette, always go green. It's statistically more likely. I did know that. Yeah, at the I think it's the autumn carnival, whatever they call it in game, when that comes to town. Yeah, bet on green. I have noticed that, and I think it was Pez actually told me that. We need quartz for crafting, but I also need money, so I'll sell one. Earth crystal we need for crafting, but a lot of that is later stage crafting, so I'm going to sell all of these. Especially if I'm at the Egg Festival today, I'm not going to have a chance to do much to make some money, so I got to take it where I can. It's not spring. I think it's spring. Oh, wait, no. Yes, we are in spring, but I believe that the festival is in the summer or the fall. I want to say the fall. My brain associates carnivals like that with autumn, just because growing up, that's what it was like where we were. Got some blue jazz. We'll put a blue jazz. No, wait, not in this one. The other one. The middle one. Yeah. And one of the things I'm really bad about in this game is befriending people. You might have heard Pez mention that if you were here Monday. Because normally I really only put effort into befriending people if it's like one of the romanceables that I'm after, or I know they give me an early recipe that I really want. Otherwise, I usually just don't keep track of what they like well enough to really do it. But I'm gonna try better this time because there's vanilla characters I've never really built friendship with that I know give you some cool food and crafting recipes. I know there's new characters that I don't know anything about. That's kind of one of the reasons the vanilla characters I don't do it, because I already kind of know their personalities, so I don't feel like I need to get to know them all that well. But there's lots of new stuff, so I'm gonna try and be better about it. And all of that comes from the fact that I know that Evelyn, the town's resident grandma for everybody, is a very sweet old lady, and she likes blue jazz flowers. But it gets you so much stuff. I know, it's more of a... Oh shit, the Egg Festival began. Okay, I'll have to water crops later. It's more a factor of... I just can't remember what they like, and so I don't spend the mental energy trying to do it, because I'm always trying to figure out what am I going to do today? What am I going to plan? But I have a list that Pez gave me. At the end of stream, she helped me come up with a list of stuff to work on today / moving forward. So yeah, welcome to the Egg Festival. One of the nice things about it is time stops. We can be here as long as we want. Alright, what do we have? Strawberry seeds are always nice. I do like strawberries. Let's get 5 of those. Seasonal plant, colorful set, a decorative pitchfork, lawn flamingo, a plush bunny. Oh, you don't have a rare crow here. There's periodically unique scarecrows you can only get from this. I think there's an achievement for the game that I personally have never gotten that is collect all the rare crows. I want to say there's 10 or 12. And a lot of them come specifically from the holiday festivals. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls of sweet yellow corn. Okay. And one of the things, too, that I'm excited about is this draws in everybody in the community that's around. Well, almost everybody. And at the beginning of the game, you know, you have you need to meet everybody in town, at least that's available at the start. And I'm really bad at doing that in a timely fashion, so I'm hoping this will help me talk to everybody I haven't talked to yet. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. No, dude. Eggs are fucking delicious. And also, I don't know who we're going to romance this playthrough, because even though Pez is playing on the farm with us when she can, we're going to try and get to know some of the other characters. And I think I want to try and romance somebody that's new to the mod, since that might be new for you guys too. So that's the plan. I still just don't know who yet. And I don't remember the voices I gave for people. I'm not like hardcore trying to stick to voices, but I do this enough, I'll probably get a couple that stick. just because I like doing voices. If you're listening, it might help you differentiate who we're talking to without needing to be paying super close attention. So Clint, is there any more food? Dude, there's so much food here. How is that not sufficient? Even for me, that is a lot of food. I hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. That's a lot of eggs, Gus. I don't think we met her last time. I get nervous around large crowds of people. Me too, Sophia, me too. Olivia, my, what a beautiful day for a festival. We talked to Pam, even though I skipped it, because that's my default for these, is I usually just, alright, go through, just click, skip what people are saying. So I'm going to try not to, so you guys know what everyone's talking about. Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Yeah. Abby's always loved the egg hunt, ever since she was a tiny girl. Okay. Hello, Marlon. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. I didn't know he had a bad leg. Me too, dude. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Nice, Willie. Nice. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. Okay. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. Yeah, Penny teaches a couple of the town kids that I don't remember. I don't think they're like orphaned, but their parents don't live here. If I remember right. I don't know. I haven't explored any of their stories a ton. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. Jazz Vincent is the least of your worries today. Come here, Vincent. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. You shouldn't be, kid. I'm about to dash all those excitements upon the cobblestones of the street. Hi, Linus. No one really talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs. You know what, Linus? Good for you. I'm glad there's something here that you like well enough to come anyway. I want to befriend Linus. He's a person I've like pseudo-friended in the past, but he's such a good, wholesome dude, and people are so mean to him. I just feel bad for him. Vincent's mom is here. His dad is an officer in the military. There's a war right now. That's right. I forgot that that's who his parents are. Because I know he comes back in a later year. But yeah, so I've played a lot of time in this game, and I've never gotten all the way to the end of year 3, which is when you get a bunch of stuff going on. Emmy Rhodes, hi! I think Emma Rhodes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jazz's family is question mark, but basically Marnie and Shane raises him. I thought so. That's what I thought. I knew at least one of them had parents that were out of the picture for whatever reason. Sam. Oh, my
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. How are you today on this fine Thursday afternoon? Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. That's exactly what it is. Emphasis on the hunt. I intend to wallop these children into not trying again next year. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. It sounds like you can still do it if you find Willie's egg in a couple weeks. I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Wasn't on stream the last couple days because I just kind of was feeling under the weather, but we're back at it today. My real-life farm chores have been taken care of, so we're doing pretend farm chores now after we wallop some children in a completely asinine competition. I'm wearing my best slacks and dress shirt today. You are. I didn't even recognize him, if I remember right. I think he is the other new NPC that works at JojaMart. He usually has like a pink sweater tied around his neck like he's some Ivy League college student. I mean, nothing against that. I don't know who went to which schools here. I mean, good for you if you did. Just like that's the look I associate with that. Are you? So you're liking the Valley so far? I am. I really love this game. I've never played it with mods, so that's sort of the whole thing. And I've never played it on stream, so we're gonna make that a semi-regular afternoon game. Sobs in technical college. Ugh, right? Me, sobs in 3 different colleges and drop out. Never finished and got a bachelor's degree in anything. This festival is alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the other spring event. What other games do you play? Let's see. I bounce around a lot be- because I am still trying to find my groove. But also, when I started streaming about this time last year, I pretty much only played Dead by Daylight, which is a very different kind of game. If you're familiar with it, I don't know, but it's a multiplayer like horror game, and I love that game. I still play it, but I'm trying to branch out from there because I want to do variety stuff. I don't want to be stuck in just one game. I think that's more fun for you guys. A lot of the streamers and YouTubers I like to watch do more variety stuff, and even though Dead by Daylight is a game I can play a lot for a long time, besides having ADHD, I just like having variety in my life. So I'm trying to find stuff that's not that. Lately, we've been doing Ark Survival Evolved. We have a community server that people that watch the channel play on together. Um, Gosh, what else have we been playing? This Ark. I just played Return of the Obra Dinn. I finished that up, I think, last week. Um, so I want to try and do like some story stuff in the afternoon, and then evenings will be uh, more like action or fast-paced or horror or something like that. So we have chill, and then we have less chill, even though we have we here are chill, but a little more involved games. Phasmophobia, yeah. Bigfoot, I haven't done for a while. I do miss Bigfoot. I'll have to find Bogue and see when that's going to happen again. Uh, that's true. We do world building Wednesdays where we don't play anything. Um, I I like to play Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop games like that. I run my own games for D&D. I've been working on writing a book series about all of those stories that have taken place because they're a lot of fun and we've been at it for a while. But I made my own world to play these games in. I don't use any of the settings that were made to play D&D. So we on Wednesdays we just kind of hang out and work on fleshing out the world a little bit, coming and doing like what build a town that doesn't really have any detail, or come up with fun new characters that people might run into if they go to the right place or that I know they're going to run into, that sort of stuff. And when do you stream often? Weekdays at 1 p.m. Central Time, so we started a little early today, so you came on just in time. But normally not until 1 p.m. Central, pretty much Monday to Friday, unless life intervenes, which sometimes it does. And Tuesdays, I stream in the evening as well. I have two stream Tuesdays. And if I stream again on another day, like in the evening, it's usually Thursday. Um, but a lot of evening or weekend streams aren't officially on the schedule, so I just announced them in our Discord server, which let me put that up. If you want to hop in and see, you don't have to, no pressure. But just in case, there's that. We have a really fun group of people in there. We have a place to share memes and animal photos and just hang out. Again, you don't have to hop in there if you don't want to, but yeah. So that's us. That's me. That's our community. Calvin's a lot of fun. Our admins are a lot of fun. My wife's in there quite a bit. Hopefully, I'll be able to get her soon back on Stardew here with me to play this farm. Yeah, but thanks for stopping in. I'm going to try and get through the Egg Festival, but by all means, keep asking questions. I'm happy to chat. That's something I like about Stardew, is it makes it pretty easy to do that. I'm a graphical designer, by the way. Came here thinking, show you my work and pitch you the idea of getting something made by me. So, is it working? I mean, I'm open to it. I'm not a very visually creative person. Rad. Skids in. Hi, Rad. You picked just the right time to skid in. Um, yeah. Yeah, by all means. Probably the best way to do that would be to contact me in Discord. Even if you don't join the server, just like DM me in Discord would be the best way to sort of show that stuff to me. Or there's a place for promotions in our Discord server. You could put a link to some of your work in there so that other people could see it in case anybody else might have an interest in commissioning anything from you. So, yeah, by all means, that's really fun and cool. I've been trying to come up with some designs. We have some subscription emotes that one of our mods made for the channel, but I know she's always pretty busy and doesn't always have a lot of room to do like art projects. So, yeah, I'd love to see it, and maybe I hadn't really had much on my radar, but I'll see what I can put on my radar and talk to you about it. That's awesome. Thank you for stopping in to pitch at us. Also, hi Rad! Rad! Calvin! The gang's all here. Let's see. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. Oh my gosh, dude, that's... I mean, when we have chickens in real life, I don't currently, because we've had raccoon problems and I need to upgrade their facilities. But when I do, I usually eat about 3 or 4 eggs a day. Dude, your doctor must hate you. Harvey, what do you think of Alex's diet, my friend? Because mine does not like all that cholesterol in my life. Oof, Rad! I love it. Everybody's so excited. It's great. Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. God, he actually heard me. Oh my. Okay. Well, I don't know if... Oh, shit. I forgot there's a tag feature in chat. Yeah. Nice. Alright, who haven't I talked to? I haven't been following a good pattern here. George. Grumpy, grouchy old man that's actually a softie if you get to know him, I've been told. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? Well, okay. Hold on. Let me talk to Andy. The food at these festivals ain't so bad. Everyone's yelling at each other. Yes, I love all the enthusiasm. I'm here for it. Alright, so George, see, here's the... Andy, I'm happy to see you, my dude, but this is fucking creepy. Alright, just... Can you... Alright, are you done? Are you done? He's just breathing over my shoulder. God damn, dude. Just... I'm gonna scoot. Thank you. God. Alright, George, so why eggs? Everyone's yelling at each other. Yeah, I was about to start yelling at Andy for being a creeper. Breathing down my neck while I'm trying to explain to George. Let me mansplain this to this old man, okay? Everybody ready? So, okay, George. Actually, it began with old pagan festivals where eggs symbolize rebirth in the spring. They associate it with chickens who don't lay eggs much, if at all, during the winter. And then as soon as they start laying eggs, it's the celebration of life coming back into the earth. You can grow things again, the sun comes back, and all that good stuff, and that's why eggs. So stop being grouchy, you old curmudgeon. I'm gonna break you of that. Oh, yes! Thank you, Emma. Let me poke over and do that, but at least for the moment... I'm probably not going to read anything you send right now, just since I'm on stream, but I will once we're done. So, thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. Okay. Evelyn. This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Default grandma voice. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I talk to you. Marnie? Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. That always... Referring to a group of chickens and hens as a brood of anything just sounds like it's nefarious and coming to get you. I don't know why it ever came to be applied to chickens. Probably happened before you talk about a brood of, like, xenomorphs in your space station. But, like, ugh. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet? Not yet. I had a voice for Lewis that Pez liked. I'm gonna have to remember what it was. He sounded mildly entitled, which is why she liked it. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. Good, good, good. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Emily's fun. In one of my previous just long past playthroughs of Stardew, Emily was my my romanced character. She's fun. She has some interesting cutscenes. Andy, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the hell, man? He is just... the fruit punch is unusually good. I know I was talking with Pez about this because we've been playing Stardew again, and so that's what we're really kind of fixated on lately. And just talking about how everybody kind of has their default romance in Stardew. It's usually the first one, uh, but that's always just like the standard romantic interest in Stardew to which you compare all the others. For me, that's Leah. She like hangs out in the woods, keeps to herself, and is just pretty chill. I'm for it. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. If you say so, Elliot. I think brood sounds depending on the context of creatures. Like, brood is used for dragons in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, okay. I guess is that like a good brood, or is that a holy shit I'm scared for my life brood, though? I don't know the context of dragons in Final Fantasy. Is that like Skyrim, holy shit there's dragons, or is it like Berk, How to Train Your Dragons, everybody's happy about it, you know, post the first movie? Oh, dang. I don't think... Where's my... not... I apparently don't have my quest list available here. So maybe this doesn't count for all the people I need to talk to. Nuts! I was hoping this would collect them all for me. Sounds cool depending on the context of and creatures. Okay, gotcha. And both. Fair enough. Fair enough, alright. Honestly, specifically for dragons, just in general as a concept, you say there's a brood of dragons around. I'm not gonna lie, I get a little excited about it. That's exciting and scary. I just think dragons are neat. And both. Okay, noted. Alright, I think that was everybody here that I can talk to. Alright, Lewis, everybody ready? It's time to demolish some children. I say that knowing I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. Because I'm not looking anything up on this play. I'm not looking up what's the best thing to farm in each season, or what the best thing to throw in the replicator is. I actually remember that from looking it up years ago. And I'm not looking up the egg route. This is going to be a genuine attempt to smash these children. They're not all children. I always think that Maru is younger than she is. I know Rad and Calvin, we talked about this on Monday with mine and Pez thoughts on Harvey. I forget if that's Sam or Alex. I always get the two of them confused. They occupy a similar place in my brain. And then I think it's Sophia. I hadn't met her. She's new to the mod. Okay, but then also children. And, oh, Abigail. I always think that's not Abigail there with the purple hair. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Woohoo! Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? Depending on if the dragons is an NCC, then there's a chance you won't have to fight it, or they're random mobs out in the wild. But with the story so far, I never feel good about fighting them. Fair. Fair. I'm ready. Let the egg hunt begin! Eggs. Where are their eggs? God, there's so many brightly colored things. There's an egg, but it seems so out of the way. I'm gonna get it anyway. There's two there. Oh shit, Abigail's going for that one. No. You're not gonna take this one. I think there's usually one in the graveyard somewhere. Yeah, I see it behind the headstone. Oh, I see this one. Jazz, get out of the way. Jazz, no! Jazz, sandbag me. There's no body blocking in Stardew. This is the wrong game for that. I say there's none, but there's actually so much body blocking in this game. There's constantly people just standing right in the way of exactly where you need to be. Fuck, come on. Eggies. Haha. Okay, we got 7. I don't think that's enough to win. we got 8. I still don't know if that's enough to win. This hurts knowing the road. Well, I am here to cause you benign emotional distress, Calvin. That is the entire reason I stream. Wow, look at all these eggs. Unless he nails it, then I'll sob. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Shut up, Lewis. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Fuck! The children demolished me. Wait. They're in it together? Hold on. They tag teamed? You can't do that. This is gonna be my descent into George Curmudgeon-y, isn't it? You need 9. Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, and there was one right there. I see it. I could have gotten that one probably in the same time. Fuck. I just didn't notice it. Here's your prize, kiddos. Enjoy. We were so close. We were on the verge of greatness. Which, if anybody gets that reference, that's why we're friends. Among many other reasons, I'm sure. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. That wasn't the voice I gave him. I'm still trying to find it. I don't watch back old VODs to remember that stuff. I probably should. Alright, shit. I gotta water my crops. Because okay, I've got time to water crops. What am I doing? That's not the best way to do it. Because you can go in a 3x3 square if you stand in the middle without needing to move anymore. Come on. It's so dark. Sorry, I need to get more torches. That'll probably be one of my tasks for the day today while we're on stream. And we're out. A wellness break from Emma. Okay. Sounds good, Emma. Let me water these plants. We'll end the day, and we'll go ahead and take a wellness break then, which is, that'll be exactly the right time. I try and take a wellness break about every hour. So perfect. Which, a wellness break, when we take them on this channel, they're probably a little bit different than what you're used to, so bear with me here. We've got one more round of waters to do, and then we will go the F to sleep. Let Samuel L. Jackson read us a bedtime story on audiobook. It's getting late, thank you, I'm aware. Hello. Shit, Pez wasn't here to give him water. That's a thing, you have to do it enough. I don't remember why, but I know it's a thing. You have to pet and water the pet. Here we go, okay. And 2 snooze. Go to sleep for the night, yes. And now the real Hoban cries. Because he committed crimes. But it's almost his lunchtime, so he'll get let out on the wellness break. Did not make a lot of money, but that's okay. I would say the point of the game isn't to make a lot of money. I guess it's technically not, but it also kind of is. But that's okay. So, yes, thank you, Emma, for redeeming the wellness break. We will go ahead and do that. So like I said, they're a bit different than what you might experience on other channels, which is you just need to do something kind for yourself. Because dear sweet Millie here and her glowing demon eyes, she just has the ability to know if you're not performing some self-care, and there are consequences to it. She will force self-care upon you in a way that is not particularly enjoyable. I don't know how she got it. When she was born, she just started doing this stuff from day one. So these are just ideas, though. You know what is best for you. Amen, Millie. Amen. Thank you, Della. Also, hi, Della. But so just something that counts as self-care for you. it could be as far away from this list as possible, but just something that's a little treat and a little kindness because everybody here deserves it. And we'll go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads during the break, so that forces me to take 3 minutes to take care of myself, and we will be back to continue our farming adventures after that. Ah, we're back a little bit early. Mostly I wanted to come back because wellness includes cat cam. So even though you're just looking at his butt, there's a cat on the camera, and I thought everybody needed to see how good he's being after being the gremlin he was at the start of stream. Hi, buddy. Aw, yeah, you're a sweet boy. He's just sucking up to me because his internal clock is extremely precise, and he knows he gets lunch in 2 minutes. And I was hoping y'all would get to see him respond. Oh no, damn, he has decided. Hoban, hey, come here, come here, come here, buddy. Oh, so sweet. You're gonna absolutely wreck me in half a second when you use my body as a springboard. Um, yeah, Hoban! I can't throw my arms up, it might spook him, scare him away. But yeah, so I hope everybody had a decent wellness break. I know I cut it kind of short, but this is part of it in my mind. Um, so yeah. Hi, buddy boy. He's being sweet. He's also being sweet in the sense that, you're not looking at a cat butt anymore. You're also not very well able to see the cat, so let me fix that. It's okay. It's okay. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you're fine. I know you got grumpy ears because I sat forward. That's so people could see you. Here, how about this? They see your face. There it is. There's his lunch. Hoban got fed. I don't know why. I don't remember why that became a bit between me and Pez. But it did. Even if we're standing right there, even if we're both sitting right here, we both see him run away. Oh, it's because it notifies my phone because I have an app connected to his feeder. Um, so it would buzz, and since I have ADHD, when something goes off like that, I have a hard time not checking what made my phone go off right away. As long as I'm not, like driving or in the middle of something super important. But so I would always check it and just go, oh, it's Hoban got fed. So now it's just it doesn't matter if we're here and we both know it damn well. It's just Hoban got fed. I think Hoban is essential to my wellness. Good, Calvin. Good. I'm glad that you got to see Hoban on your wellness break then. Our orange cat in Stardew is also named Hoban, inspired by the real life thing. We'll see once he gets his lunch if he decides to settle or if he decides to continue terrorizing his sister as she sleeps in her new vault. God, I'll put a picture in Discord. I got a picture of her in her new vault. Um, you know what? Before we start the game, I'm gonna do that now. So if anybody wants to, you can go poke at it. Uh, you'll see what I mean when I call it a vault. Also, Red, I saw you sent me another message. I apologize. It was stream time, so I haven't actually gotten the chance to read it, but I will. Da, da, da. Okay. Animal picture. Up and coming. Not a meme. I can't remember if I sent that meme to Discord, but there you go. Alright. It should be in your Discord now by the time the delay goes through. She's a sweetie. I like her. Aw, stares at Discord. Well, that's fine. Here, let me give you some adorable Stardew music while you stare at the dog in her new high-tech security facility that she has. She is so baby shaped. She's also very buff shaped when she stands up. She is like she's one of those dogs people constantly at at plain sight mistake for a boy, just because she is a very muscular and mass. She's a very handsome dog. I wouldn't say necessarily like if you're going by definitions and what people interpret the words to be, I'd say she's more handsome than she is pretty, but she's a good girl. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe. This week, coleslaw. Oh no, coleslaw. Envisioning bland mounds of limp cabbage? Yeah, but acidic. That doesn't make it better. If you are me, cabbage is gross in all forms. I realize it is not to everybody. Good for you. I'm glad somebody can support the living of cabbage farmers. I am not that man. Alright, but we are going to the mines today, because we don't need to water our crops, so let's go on an adventure. That's the wrong button. I know, I just pet the cat, but there you go, have some water. He can't get outside to his watering bowl, so I have to water him directly. Um, Abby baby, she's a good girl. She likes her new den very, very much. I can't say that word too loud. It's one of those words that will absolutely rouse her from her sleep if she's not in it, because anxiety, because that's the word we used to tell her to go in there so that we can go somewhere. Watering can, I might need the hoe. Nuts. Okay. I'll put you there. Yeah, so we're off to the mines. We're off, and away we go. Which, if any of you haven't listened yet to the epic musical that I talked about, I think last week on stream, you should. That is the name of it, is Epic. I missed the worms. Okay, stone. That's nice. It's not going to take up a spot of what we're going to find in the mines. Dandelion, I think, gives energy. You definitely give energy, and we're going to need energy, because I'm going to get tired in the mines. But if you weren't here to hear me talk about it, Epic is a musical that is really, really good, that is coming out in pieces on all places like Spotify. But the dude's been working on it for years. He put out initial information and like behind the scenes stuff about it on TikTok, starting I think 2 or 3 years ago. But it's about the Odyssey, as in like Homer's Odyssey about Odysseus, which might sound like a weird thing to write a musical about, but the music is so good. Have I been down here like at all? Okay, I have. I couldn't remember. So if you haven't listened to it, you should. I believe I put a link to my playlist for it in the Discord server somewhere. I think in the All Things Nerds channel. You should check it out. That music is insanely good, and there's a lot of thought and like subtlety and nuance to it. Ow. Like at one point, just as an example, at one point, Athena shows up at an important moment um, with the Cyclops, because I feel like there's very little here that's going to be a spoiler, because it's all stuff, if you've studied this in school, you're going to know this information. Fine, I'll just eat a dandelion. But like, the Cyclops is a child of Poseidon, and especially the gods and like the mythological creatures, they all have their own aspects and unique forms of music in their songs. So like the Cyclops gets a lot of like low bass and cello strings that are slow and kind of sad. But at one point after Odysseus does a thing to the Cyclops, Athena comes up and tries to urge him to do more than he wants to do in dealing with the threat the Cyclops poses. But her music is in triplets, if you know your music. So instead of the regular beat, it's something else. Who? Mythology and music? Yeah, rad. It's epic. If you look it up on Spotify, it's coming out in parts. So first is Epic the Troy Saga. So it's all about like the horse and what happens after the Trojan horse. And then on the return journey home, there is the Cyclops is the first thing. So yeah, so the Troy Saga is like they attack the city, they deal with that, and they start the journey back home, and they meet the Lotus Eaters. And then the Lotus Eaters tell them about a cave full of food, and they go there, and then it's the Cyclops Saga after that, which is a separate list within Spotify because they're releasing in increments like this as he finishes production. That's a weapon. God, I need the bigger backpack. But so the Cyclops Saga so far of the two has my favorite songs in it, I think. And I get a new section of these songs stuck in my head every day or two, and they just play. They're earworms. They're just in there. But like the Cyclops is a child of Poseidon, as I was trying to say, and Athena shows up at one point with some messages that are kind of going to have consequences later. And the subtlety behind her messages and their hint at consequences is when she intrudes in a song, in this particular song, she does so with her normal, unique stuff, which is like a really cool, rapid piano. I don't know what you would call it. I think of guitars like a piano riff. But it's a really, really pretty and cool and fitting just piano trill that comes up in triplets, because when Poseidon enters the picture later, one of the unique things about his music is it's in triplet rhythm. So that's sort of her way of saying that, foreshadowing through just the composition itself, and it's that sort of thought and effort that goes into it that has endeared this musical to me greatly. Also, I don't remember where in the Odyssey it comes up because I never actually studied it in school, but from TikTok, I have heard some of the compositions for Calypso, and oh my goodness, they are insane. One of the things that was cool about this too was he did a lot of his auditioning for singers through TikTok, just being like, hey, if you want to audition for this part, just, reply to this video with a clip of you singing the following music. And that's how he got a lot of the performers for this. And they're, so far, all of them that I've heard, whether in the final production or in TikTok, have been so good and so apt for the character they represent. So again, I'll stop going on about it, but epic. The link for it, I believe, is in the Discord already, in my All Things Nerds chat. You might have to scroll up a bit, but it's there. I highly recommend everybody listen to it because it's very, very good. And it's altogether the songs only take like 30 or 40 minutes to get through. Um, just since it's coming out in pieces, but they're well worth it. You'll be listening to them passively in your mind for far longer than that, whether you want to or not. Alright, let's free an inventory space here. We got some bombs. Boom! See, this game done goofed. This game gives me explosives willingly. It really should know better. Anything else fun? Anything? Oh, we got a bug to kill. We gotta kill this larva. I'm not necessarily looking for anything in particular in the mines other than just trying to progress a bit, because you can use the elevator to go down every 5 floors once you unlock them, but you just have to make it down that far first, in case any of you don't know how it works. Sorry, I know you guys, most of you know this game pretty well, but I try to assume not everybody in chat knows the game I'm playing, so I'm prone to over/mansplaining things anyway, and I'm trying to be better about it, but I want to make sure people know how the game works, so that you don't feel lost. Alright then. Time to break rocks. Hey, look at that. It must be a lucky day. Oh, hello, crab. A lot of rock crabs, which is good. Because they get harder to find later, I think. And there are challenges for beating a certain number of all of the different enemy types in the mines. So, trying to... What the fuck is that? I'm gonna eat a leek just to see what that is. Oh, it was bug meat with seeds on it. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little disappointing. I know nothing of Stardew. I watch for the drama. Okay, fair enough. It's more info dumping than mansplaining me things. Okay, I'm glad it comes across that way, Calvin. I appreciate you saying so. What is that? A rice shoot? I've never found that in the caves. That might be a mod thing. But yeah, Rad, if you don't know anything about this game, don't worry. There's a little and a lot to know at the same time, and I only remember relevant pieces of it as they come up, so hopefully it'll come up bit by bit over time. I guess there's little to know about the mechanics of the game. There's a lot of lore to Stardew Valley, though, and that's before I put in a mod that expanded everything in the game. Brad, I think you'd like it when you do silly things like fish for 9 hours. Yeah. I accuse Ulf of mansplaining things. Fuck. Damn it, Della. I've been accused. I don't know what the I form of j'accuse is, but I don't speak French. Take that, sir. It's been taken. I've been dealt a grievous blow by my trusted friend and moderator, Della. How could you do this? Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Oh god, I'm gonna get wrecked in here. Les accusations! Oh my god. Slimes! There are so many slimes! I know this is like a boss level. I didn't think these came up in the mines until you were like way lower down, but here we find ourselves. This isn't even a nice number for a boss level. It's 18. It's not an interval of 5. Oh no. Well, I hope the blurp played for you guys. One of them earlier played, but that one for some reason I could not hear. I hate it when the blurps just decide not to work. Don't you just hate it when your blurps don't work right? Come on, guys, it's getting late. I don't want to be doing this. I need to get 2 more levels. Nope. Nope, didn't hear that one either. Are any of those working for you guys? Because if not, that is exceedingly unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Della activated hydrate. New bit. Accuses Ulf of mansplaining when he's explaining even the nichest things. Dude, if you do... There's cause for that. That's part of the reason I feel like I'm very bad about it. Oh no, the blurps aren't working at all? Hold on. Let me see. There might be a quick fix. If there's not a quick fix... Oh, that would be why. For some reason I had them muted in Streamlabs? That's unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll get them for you, Della. I did nerf the amount of sound bites there are.
Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Ah, ah, ah. Mine is an evil laugh. Now die. Ah, oh,
Well, poop, I can't find the dun dun dun. I'm pretty sure it's still in there, but I did I did turn some of them off. So if you're scrolling through rewards, it's not all just 80 bajillion sound bites before you get where you want. Oh, I must have turned dun 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 off. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, I have a cooldown. I can't do it from my monitor account. Blurb fixed. We've done it. It's the fastest fix to blurbs not working that I've ever dealt with. Get out of here, slimes. I don't want you. The point section looks so much better now, yeah. Yeah, I realized that people weren't using it as much, and I was like, maybe it'll be more fun to use when it's not overloaded with 80 bajillion things. So I tried to pick the ones that I know there's, if not a lot of activity for, a lot of opportunity. So hopefully that helps, makes it easier. Looking for quality of life improvements for you guys. That one seemed pretty straightforward. Alright, we have a ladder. Whew, we made it. Oh no, not the spiral floor. Damn it, this one comes up every now and again, and it's not my favorite thing to encounter in the mines. Maybe a Discord vote for what stays or not, otherwise the selection is solid. Okay, good, good, good. That is a great idea, Calvin. I appreciate it, and I think I will do that. The nice thing is, though, with the way they're set up to manage in Twitch, if there's one you guys want, it just takes me a couple seconds to, like, if you stand by and wait for me to open my interchange screen in a browser, I can turn something on midstream. It's not hard to do. So if there's one that's not there that you specifically feel like needs to be there, or that you wish was there because I said or did something that prompted it, I can turn it back on for you. There's just, you just have to give me like a minute. 100% think this needs to stay. I agree, Della. That one was in there because I felt the same. There's just way too many opportunities when that is the perfect thing to do. Sorry for the interruption, Ulf. I selected it before you started talking. No worries. Especially with delay, like there's no good way, and I try and pause whatever I'm saying if I notice one of them is coming. Because for a lot of them I get like a half a second heads up before they actually start playing. Not always. The jump scares don't, usually. Ooh, cave carrots, I need those. The animals like them. When I get livestock, I saw on the mod description they like cave carrots. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't. It's midnight. I have 2 hours to get down to the next floor and back home. Otherwise, I pass out where I am. And I either lose items, lose money, or both. The delay makes it fun to try and get the timing just right. Okay, good. I'm glad you feel that way. Ulf, what even is makeover? Oh, that's for, that could work for this a little later on, but that's for like DBD or ARC. You can change the clothes I'm wearing. Does it not have a description? I thought I put a description in there. For when you, like, if you click it once, there should be a description before you confirm. It's just to be able to change the game cosmetics. Oh, hi, Marlin. You are standing there all creepy-like. Yeah, I'm not going to make it home. This is unfortunate. Well, y'all are going to see what happens if you get fixated on doing shit in the mines. I should have just taken that ladder when it first popped up. It's like trying to shoot a faraway target when on a moving vehicle with no sight. It gives a description before you can confirm. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna pass out, maybe on my own farm. Nope. I'm not going to make it to the end of this lane. We'll be so close, and I'm going to lose something, or I'm going to lose money. There we go. Womp womp. Oh, heck. Sorry, Della, you redeemed a hydrate, and I grabbed my drink. Della, you have unlocked the secret redeem for the day. This is a nice hydrating, perfectly wholesome hydrating beverage that has not been altered in any way. So, now you guys know. That is the secret unlock for the day. Alright, we'll find out once I get outside what went wrong, or like what my punishment is for not getting to bed. Salmonberry season! Okay, cool. A lot of the bushes will have a shitload of berries on them. They're nice for year one, but after that they're not really worth collecting anymore. Why are you there? You're not supposed to be there. Oh god. Okay. Wait, I have a meme for this. You definitely go in there. Wait, have I? Okay, I have given you to Gunther. Cool. You go in there. I'll plant things go in there, so where's my seeds? Fertilizer counts too. Hold on, there are more seeds. Runs to Discord. Nice. I see what you did there. I see what you did, Calvin. That was good. That was very good. My inner dad joke generator very much appreciated that. These are seeds. These are seeds. Acorns? I have no acorns. That's unfortunate, but I have more geodes. That's the wrong chest. Love it. Dude, same. Alright, let's sell some quartz because I need money. Ulfgar, someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You'd passed out from exhaustion. You've got to take better care of yourself and go to bed at a reasonable hour. I've billed you 89 gold to cover your medical expenses. Okay, that is, in case those of you don't know, I don't know the percentage, but when you get billed gold, sometimes instead you pass out, somebody finds you, but there's a random shady person unidentified looting your body, so you lose items instead. But with this, it scales based on how much money you have. So if you have like 750,000 gold, you're going to lose a shitload of money. It's not like you just lose 100 every time. I know you're just getting started up as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops die out, so plan ahead. Thanks, Evelyn. Granny Evelyn's so nice. Oh, hell yeah, look at all these wild plants. These are all plants you can forage. Okay, I need to put this away. People who say he robs your pockets, no, he bills you. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally what it is. Okay, and then we'll get our stuff back in the right order. That is not the right order. There we go. And I will need that back. I don't like even games reminds me that I have insomnia, right? It throws you into bed, Rad. I have joined you, sir. Good. I'm glad I am not alone. I have been joined. Nope. Don't throw out 6 geodes. Come on, Ulf. Pay better attention, buddy. That's a big no-no. Geodes get you some good stuff. As well as this other place that I found out we have access to on this map because Bez told me she saw it. How about you? Sips my actually wholesome beverage of tea. Uh-oh, Streamlabs got grumpy. Okay, thank you, Della. You need to get a decent amount of sleep. Me has had a terrible night of sleep. Oh, I know. When I was a baby at this game, I straight up sold geodes not knowing. I know, I did too for so long. I didn't realize what you did with geodes, and it was so unsettling when I found out. I regretted it greatly. Fall crop, summer, quality. Where's my forage? Somewhere in here I have a forage bundle. Oh, I think I got it already. Alright, that's the fish tank. Pantry. Spring crops. I need green beans and cauliflower. We don't have those yet. Okay, so I am good to just sell all this shit. Gotta crack them bitches. Yeah. Well, you gotta take them to what's his face, Clint. Crack them bitches open for you. And that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do that. We're gonna harvest and do farm chores, and then I'm gonna revisit. Well, I'll show you the fun new place, and then I need to revisit the list that Pez gave me of to-do items. Things my chiropractor says to me about my bones. Well played, Calvin, well played. Alternately, what my assailant in the Denny's parking lot says about my bones. Oh no, that escalated very quickly. We'll keep a golden parsnip for now. My chiropractor doesn't even know my name. He just calls me Rice Krispies Girl. I feel like, you know, for like scheduling purposes, that's not ideal. Calvin, you've got me rolling right now. Right? Calvin's fucking on point today. Hi, Claire. I work most of the cashier shifts at JojaMart. It's a pretty easy job. Fair. She does sort of represent the shittiness of working a minimum wage retail job. Because the YouTuber that we saw playing this mod is trying to romance her, so I haven't seen any of her cutscenes or anything. But some of her her dialogue things when you just walk up to her like that are unfortunate, like getting screamed at all day by a bunch of people for like no reason. It's just like, oh, in this town, who's screaming at you? So that I can judge the like 12 people in this town very harshly. It's probably George, let's be honest. It's probably George. Alright, I need to be carrying stuff to give people. That's a thing I need to do. I know I'll need it later, but Clay, go away. I foraged too many things. I really did. I foraged way too many things. I've got time. Hey, Ulf, what's up? Hey, Kit! Oh, you know, we're just farming. We're just farming and hanging out. I bet money it's Alex or George. Oh, Alex! Yeah, I bet Alex is a culprit, too. Hi, Kit! Did you win the egg contest? No, I think I came in... Since they don't say if you don't win what place you came in, I imagine I came in second, maybe third, because it was 2 people named as the winners. It was the 2 kids in town. I didn't realize that they could tag team it, so I think they cheated. But I got 8, and I've been told you need 9 to win. Okay, good. I can't sell this stuff. Could I give it to people as a gift? Yeah, probably. I just don't remember who likes what of it. Second. Okay, thank you, Calvin. Yeah. But yeah, we're just hanging out. I stayed in the mines too long yesterday, so I did my first official pass out on stream for Stardew. Wolf, I forged way too much stuff. Me thinks about my inventory in all my games. You're fine, dude. Well, Red, I gotta process these geodes, and every one of these releases something else that's gonna take up a different inventory slot, so I had no room to do what I came here to do. Because I don't have a backpack to get these bottom 2 rows of stuff. Yet. That is on my to-do list. As soon as I get 2,000 gold, I'm gonna keep saving up to get, I think it's 2,500, to get a coop so I can start getting chickens. But after that, I'm getting a backpack upgrade. Alright, what do I have? Anything for Gunther? Yes. 2 things for Gunther. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, my inventory management in games in general is atrocious. Like, Stardew is honestly one of the better games for my terrible inventory management. And even then, that's probably one of the things you're going to see me do today is spend a couple minutes already tidying up the stuff I have around my farm for storage. Okay, so we did that. I managed to 100% imprint my twin, I'm assuming Stegos, Fruit By, and the Foot. Dude, I started playing Project Zomboid. Don't ask about my book bags. Oh my god, yeah, right? Holy shit. Yeah, Calvin, if you're on Project Zomboid, That's good to know. I might contact Bogue about starting our Project Zomboid revisit earlier than I had planned. Yeah, good job on your 100% imprint, Cat. I know, especially early on with two dinos at once, like especially Stegos since they take a while. Oh, Della got Zomboid too? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to start some Zomboid action soon too then. Because I think since before almost any of you had been following the channel except maybe Rad, Bogue and I were streaming Project Zomboid every now and then, and it was a lot of fun. We were not good at it, but we had fun. I have not survived more than 3 days, dear God. I will cost you everything. Oh no, Calvin, that's just Project Zomboid. That's not a skill thing. That is Project Zomboid. Uh, don't you worry. That'll. Okay, since time has paused in this menu, Calvin, the first time Bogue and I played Project Zomboid together, it was on stream. It we streamed for I think 4 hours. We couldn't even find each other until the stream was almost over. Because since you don't spawn in the same place with multiplayer, you have to link up. We spent almost the entire stream completely apart because we couldn't find each other whatsoever. It was great. Also, Della, I think I have an egg of the dino I saw you ride on last time, that huge Rex looking thing. Ooh, nice. I won't rant, but I will say this, some of those bites are BS. Yes, I will agree. I will agree, Calvin. And when we're setting up a new server, I think you can turn down the percentage chance of bites like that happening, which I was thinking I might do just because they slow things down so much where it's just like, oh, I've been bit. I only have so much time. There is no way to cure them. I'm just going to have to start over. Like, still make them happen, but it's not like you have a 50% chance when you take an injury from a zombie that it bit you. I just enjoyed shit talking from behind a screen like I do as I think the egg is nice. Kekro is so nice. See, I play with adjusted settings to make it easier, and oh my god, yeah, even with easier settings, Calvin, it's rough. It's a huge name, and the egg is massive and orange. Sounds fun regardless. I'm interested to see what you actually got. Yeah, me too. I still have to come over and actually, like, play the game with you sometime, Kit, when we're both on. I'll rope you into an expedition with me and Della and Rad. They always go well. Wait, what am I doing in here? Shit. I need to water crops. The car something something? Yeah, they're wild. I got an egg for those recently too, and I'm very excited about it. It doesn't upset me though. I walked into this knowing I'd die every 5 minutes. Oh yeah. That's the best thing with Project Zomboid is if you've heard anything about it before you try it, you know what you're getting into. If you read the game description on Steam, you know what you're getting into, so it's not a surprise. It is one of those games, you play it because you want to feel accomplishment with what you get done at the end of your session. Like, you absolutely feel like, holy shit, I actually accomplished a thing in a video game today. It's very gratifying. That just comes by extreme contrast of, holy shit, I'm getting my ass kicked every 5 seconds. Which, for some reason, doesn't stop me from playing most games. I might get on tonight, so if I hatch it, I'll send a screenshot. Perfect. Yeah, that'd be great, kid. I'd love to see it. Like, even if I know what a dinosaur looks like, I love seeing what hatches out of eggs as far as colors. I just love seeing the different genes that the game has for patterns and palettes. On the plus side, it doesn't lag my computer. That is absolutely a plus. Gotta love a game that doesn't crash out and lag. Showed it to my friends and they all look at me in horror and ask why I play. Fair. It's so good. It is such a well-conceived game. Yeah, I'm surprised at my luck in dino colors. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty darn good ones out there. Pez and I have a shitload of Deinonychus, both alive and eggs. And we're going to start breeding them specifically, I mean, for color, yes, or for level, yes, but largely we're going to try and breed them for color. Every time I get infected, I just go on a rampage to see what damage I can cause. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. You just, at that point, you just say screw it and go damage stuff. All right, what's on my list? What's on my list? Pez sent me things to do. All right, Egg Festival, we did that. Buy Coop, we can't do that. Community Center, Golden Cauliflower, that's growing. Hopefully we'll get some golden ones. Make a furnace, there we go, and backpack upgrade. Okay. I tell my other friends about Ark and how much I've come to like it, but I also tell them that none of you warned me that it's also like Tamagotchi, and my critters will die. I don't make sure I store food in the trough for them. I feel like we probably could warn people better about the fact you will get attached to creatures. You will love them, and they will get killed, and either horrifically, like, terrifying encounters or out of sheer stupidity that may not be anybody's fault but the game. But it's so good. The good dinos are worth it. They make it worthwhile. And then you can put a little gravestone up for your favorites. All right. We got to go this way to this place that we didn't know existed when we were playing last time. Yeah, we got minecarts on this map that work. That is a fun thing about the expanded mod. Well, specifically this map. But the ones that work by default only send you around the farm. So it's not like I can take the carts to the mine. You still have to achieve that the normal way through the community center. R.I.P. Bloodsong. Oh, Bloodsong. I liked Bloodsong. I love Ark, but the only issue is the chance of losing it all. I know. But the hard is what makes it great, to quote one of my dad's favorite movies. If it were easy, everybody would do it. The hard is what makes it great. Ark doesn't care about your feelings, yes. It very much does not. It only cares about the feelings of contentment that you have and feeling like you're on top of the world so that it can smash them into the ground relentlessly. Generally under the feet of some large carnivore. Or a Brachiosaurus if you are in my base. Because that happened. But yeah, so this is a little mineral cave. It just generates minerals and geodes passively. And it has a little pond so you can fish for the things you can usually, I assume, I don't know, I would imagine in there you can catch the fish that only normally in the vanilla game are caught in the mines when you get to one of those intermediate levels that has a pond in it. Or stupid bugs. Yeah. Yeah, then there's the bugs. Alright, let's see if I can't clear the path out of here without draining myself of energy entirely. Probably not. But yeah, so this does lead back to the farm, though. Oh, maybe I will have a path. Total BS, the way I lost Bloodsong. It was, I remember. The map just wanted to eat you, that's all, Rad. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the map itself demands sacrifice. And then you don't give it to it, so it says, okay, I'm going to take. Ooh, Gunther doesn't have that one yet. Nice. I put seeds in here. Oh, shit, I have a bunch of parsnip seeds. Hell yeah. And a bunch of fertilizer. So let's plant some more shit. Get our farming skill up. Then kill me and not my babies. No, Rad, that's too direct. Ark doesn't like being that direct. It's gonna hurt you in very roundabout ways. And by very roundabout, it's going to be secondhand suffering. Ark does not tolerate martyrdom in any capacity whatsoever. You cannot deliberately sacrifice yourself to save another creature. It just won't happen. There are bugs in Ark that there's bugs in Ark that literally censor the glitch. Yeah, there's a lot. There are a lot of bugs in Ark in general. Both the creature kind and the game coding mechanical kind. Oh shit, I need to eat. Do I have anything to eat? I just need to be able to water these seeds a little bit. Okay, yep, I'm gonna eat a leek. I do like leeks. Mentally prepares to tackle my crippling insect fear eventually. Like we had that weird shit happen the other day with Ulf and I. Oh my god, yeah, that was wild. I'm glad that it didn't get inside my wall, but it was disconcertingly close to my wall, and I did not appreciate that. I avoid them, Calvin. I hate them too. Yeah, fortunately, Calvin, most of the time, as long as you pick like your home area in certain places, you don't really encounter bugs much, and the ones you do encounter are generally kind of small, and they're not the kind that are really, really freaky. They're just like, okay, there might be dragonflies or ants, and that's pretty much it. But when you start venturing out further, that's when you start finding some of the other stuff. Um, but even then, they're usually pretty biome specific, so you can kind of know what to plan for and mentally prepare yourself about. Uh, does everyone know about it? Oh, yeah. So I logged on Ark. The last time I logged on Ark, it was me and Della getting ready to go. I even forgot. Oh, we were gonna go look for Skittles. We were gonna go look for Kit's missing Maywing, and it's pretty early. But I did pass out the night before, and I don't really have much else to do. Um, I can check this. Enter the Adventurers Guild. Okay. How to win friends? Give someone a gift. Okay. Sorry. Just water my bed. Don't mind me. Um, but so Della and I were just getting ready to go on a rescue expedition to look for Skittles, and Della let me know that something weird was outside, and I just hear Della start going, "Ulf, help, help!" And when server God starts going, "Help," distress. So I forget what dino I grabbed, but I came running out, and Della was running away from a corrupted I want to say it was a corrupted T-Rex, right? Which those aren't supposed to exist outside of certain events, and there was not one of those events happening. It was just kind of there, and that was not great. Yeah, that was disconcerting. Holy shit, we made a lot of money. All those foraging crops? Fuck yeah. Look at that. That's almost enough to buy a coop on its own. That might be enough to buy a coop with what I had. I think the coop is 2,500. I don't know. I don't know. Storyline? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, Della, we're gonna buy a coop. That was me and Pez's main objective we were trying to accomplish on Monday, before we had to stop playing and streaming. But we weren't quite there. We thought we knew how much money it cost, and then we were wrong. Ah, a coup. I mean, I'm not gonna buy a coup. Those things are fucking expensive. I'm not gonna pay for that. I might partake in it depending on the situation, but nah. Wolf blames Bogue. I do generally blame Bogue. Blue chickens, yeah. I'm probably not gonna get blue chickens because don't you have to romance him to get the blue chickens, or can you just be friends enough and then you get them? I don't remember which. Because the only time I've seen them acquired in a playthrough was Pez, and that's because she was romancing him. Um, but while we think on that, I just friends. Okay, sweet, cool. But before we start the next day, I do apologize. I am probably going to need to take another wellness break. 8 hearts of friendship. Perfect. Why are you romancing chickens, Ulf? Because, Della, that's how you get the best eggs. Okay? They taste the best when you've put your own time and effort and love and attention into the chicken that produces them. They just got to feel the love, you know? And with that, I'm going to leave y'all on a wellness break. Um, It might be a little bit longer of a wellness break than usual, but we will be back. I'll be back as quick as I can. Just got to take care of something. So I'll put you on video highlights this time. We won't run ads. You guys can see some of the video highlights that I enjoy. They got updated a couple weeks ago. I could probably stand to find a few more moments to put on there, but for now, officer, this one right here. Kit, shh, shh. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, y'all should know the drill, but just in case you forgot, Dear Sweet Millie here demands self-care. That's things Ulf said that would be awful out of context, Volume 6. Dude, Calvin, there's so many of those. Uh, but y'all be sure to just appease Dear Sweet Millie while we're on break. Otherwise, you know there are consequences. Just be nice to yourself, treat yourself a bit today, and we'll be back with more farm adventures. Maybe we can start buying some buildings to expand our productive capabilities. Do the things, people. Exactly, Della. Exactly. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh. Oh, he knows I'm here. Ha ha! Well, I stunned him with a locker.
Well, that was a situation that I watched unfold.
Shit.
Okay, I'm getting pulled off hook now.
Okay. Good, good, good.
The IRS is accepting returns. Snap your W-2 and file Fed and State for free. Simple tax returns only. See if you qualify.
My life.
Hell yeah. No, Calvin, it is creepy looking. It is dumb and it is unsettling.
I don't care how good they are, you will never see me use one of them in these games.
Hey Della, can you just do me a favor and confirm for Calvin how unsettling it is to watch a Brachiosaurus be a biped?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I personally like the little strut that they got going. It's really awkward. Like me.
But it is unsettling, especially when you don't realize they can do it. And you just see it happening in the distance because your significant other is just walking around just like not a care in the world on this giant white Brachiosaurus, and you just see its head creeping across the horizon, and you're like, that's not moving normally. What is wrong?
I'm trying to look over the edge and it's not going well.
I see purple crystals. Oh, bye.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Well, I almost died.
You survived that?
Uh. Okay.
Hot damn, dude. Do you want me to bring your dinosaur down to you?
This is not great.
All the cuddles.
Apologize in advance. I'm walking Petrie around.
Okay, thank you for the heads up. Oh no, you're walking Petrie around, aren't you? God damn it.
You walk, Petrie. You do it. Hey guys, I just
Yeah.
got a very expensive dermis.
Oh no.
What'd you get? Oh, a rock drake.
No, an albino alpha wyvern.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
It landed in the snow and now it regrets it.
I'm gonna leave Petrie like this.
Yeah, that's fair. I still have an ash to hatch, by the way. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to find me one of those at some point. Not today, necessarily, unless they show up naturally. Oh, God, Pez! Della?
What?
Pez is doing something different, and it is horrible.
What?
Do you not see Pez right there in the ceiling?
On the bed.
She is? Did you put her on the bed?
No, she ghosted up there by herself. Yes, I put her up on the bed.
Okay, well, I don't see her on the bed. I see her as sticking through the floor.
Oh,
Yeah, look at my stream. Look at my stream and tell me what that looks like. It looks like she just got like the
Oh my
exorcisted
gosh.
up onto the ceiling.
that this now makes sense as to why you had the reaction that you did.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
I had nothing. I was like,
I'm coming. I'm not missing out on the slug race. Y'all are missing out on the slug race. Sorry. uh yeah, those were fun. Those arc highlights. I really liked the way that they were able to be edited to tell the story leading up to my horror when Pez just takes that Brachiosaurus walking around the grocery store. That's not a no. The sad thing is I did it myself. I think the last time when we streamed, I think it was Monday night when we streamed Arc. Uh, didn't palate it any better. I still hate it when the Brachiosaurus walks around like that. It ain't right. But I will say, you get a hell of a view. I'm a human. Yeah, yeah. I hope everybody had a decent wellness break. Hopefully you enjoyed the highlights. Let me make sure I have all my sound stuff set right. Blurp is not muted. All right, we're good. We're going to get back to farming because I think we might be able to get a coop. If not, I might be able to scrounge up enough money by the end of the day today to get one. And that would be pretty great. Oh, if it's 2,500, it is just enough. Living with animals, they love to be petted, but they'll love you even more if you give them treats. But you can't just hand it to them, you need a feeding basket to properly do it. They're handmade by a handful of people and can't be bought. You'll need to befriend your animal supplier to get one. Okay. We need to go on more adventures and find more treasures. I agree, Della. I agree. I believe on the schedule tomorrow afternoon is more Ark. I would be up to go on another expedition treasure-seeking hunt. Remember, you also need to have hay. Fuck, you right. You do also need hay. Weather forecast cloudy with a light breeze. Okay. I should probably start actually paying attention to and keeping my clay then. I hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I'm writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so? Pierre. Well, Pierre, here's the thing. I have a couple dozen boxes or so already. Let's do it. All right, Della, sounds good. It's a plan. All right, we got more parsnips. We got parsnips out the wazoo, which, yes, green beans. I need those for the community center. Whenever I hear the word parsnip, though, there's a part of me that recoils, because one of the plants that we have to deal with at work, that I have to deal with at work in real life, is wild parsnip. And if you don't know wild parsnip, it is nasty. It is a horrible, horrible thing. And it hurts a lot. Okay, so we got 2 of those. I can sell the rest. Pez will want 2 of those, and I need 1 for the thing. But wild parsnip, you've probably seen it if you live in the Midwest. It is... Wait, shit, I need to water everything. It's the thing that grows in like grassy areas, and if you've been up close to it, the middle kind of looks like it might be a celery stalk. It's got a bunch of like flat, small yellow flower platforms. But it produces an oil within itself where if it takes any damage whatsoever, or sometimes even if not, and you touch it with your bare skin, it's photosensitive, so the sunlight triggers it, and it causes a chemical burn on your skin, and it can induce up to 2nd-degree chemical burns. But there's a delayed reaction, so you won't know it's happened until it's too late. Like you don't start blistering and having the full burn response for sometimes days afterwards, so you won't even know that you interacted with it. Yeah, it's horrible stuff. I hate it. It's not the hardest plant I deal with for work to counteract, but it is the one I hate finding the most. Because like it is fairly easy to kind of deal with if you know you're going to be working in or around it. You just cover your skin. Like if you're wearing a really thin shirt made out of like sweat wicking athletic material, some of it can still get through, but it still doesn't get much sunlight on it to be as bad as it could be. You just might get some itchiness or blister. But it is, when I go out to a job to do a site visit and see how much of that there is in a place, I groan a little inside. I mean, I'll take the job because it's far better for the goats to deal with it than for any human on any sort of like landscaping or vegetation crew. But like, ugh, I hate parsnip. Even domestic parsnip, like we are so wholesomely growing here in our little Sojourn Farms in Stardew Valley. I hear the word and it makes my heart flinch a little. Is it goat safe? Yeah, actually the goats eat it. The goats can eat it and they're fine. They have enough fur on them that the oil never really touches their skin. And so it never really does anything, even out in the sunlight. So they just don't even notice. And the oil never actually makes it down to their skin to cause any sort of burn symptom or effect. So yeah, they'll happily chew it down. Some of them like it less than others. So like they don't always eat it right away, but they eat it just fine as long as it's not dry and like asleep. Fun fact, our goats love poison ivy and stinging nettle. Yes, they do. Hi, Pez! They do love both of those things. Honeysuckle is their favorite, though. Honeysuckle is our bread and butter for work. Highly super invasive. Otherwise kind of harmless, other than it's annoying because it's everywhere. Now, I knew the poison ivy, but not the nettle. Yep. Thanks for the lurk, Pez. Thanks for coming in. The infamous Pez, everybody. Yes, new reward. Oh, I see how it is, Della and Rad and Calvin. You guys get so excited, arms up in the air to greet each other, but you won't greet my wife that way? Rude. Very rude. I see how it is. Shake my damn head. Oh, I can't go check to see if that's enough for a coop. Damn. Oh yeah, salmon berries are a thing. I think I'm gonna go explore and do some foraging. Hello, neighbor. Right. Nice shoes. Are those made out of plastic? Haley, you're the worst. Alright, how to win friends. Oh wait, I guess I did say hello to everybody that I needed to. I gotta give someone a gift. Alright, for old time's sake, hey Leah, you like a daffodil? There you go. We got a money. I just can't. Back from the bathroom. Fair enough. Bye, Pez. I was drawing. Cruel to me. Hey, I was doing the loot goblin. Guys, we're all being attacked. I'm just reciprocating. I'm just reciprocating the sass that I get on a regular basis. Right, community center. Standing geode. Where should we put the... standing geode seems like it should go on the porch, yeah? It can't. Well, it just can't go there. It can go there, though, so that's fine. Local streamer cruel to his viewers, live on Twitch. You heard? Yep, that's exactly it. Wow, Wolf mansplaining again. I told you it's what I do, apparently. I'm getting to a point I'm going to stop apologizing for it, too. What do you think about that? Totally not like we don't live for this shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Half the reason I come back to stream is just for y'all to sass me, because it amuses me immensely. Everybody needs a good amount of sass directed at them in their life. That is a hard opinion that I hold. Alright, come on. Take a green bean. Not that green bean, this green bean. Alright, now I just need my doggone cauliflower to bloom. Which should be pretty soon, I think. Yeah, okay. Because now we're to the point where we're going to have crops, at least some amount of crops, probably blooming almost every day now for the second half of the month. So I should have a little bit more steady of an income, which is nice. Because then I can go ahead and buy a silo to store the hay. And then while I have that building, I can be making more money to buy the coop and the backpack upgrade. So I may not get all of those done on stream today, but I think there's a decent chance we can get most of it, if not all of it, done. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I suddenly forgot what I was doing. Fuck. Let's go to the beach. We have to forage down there. This is not the best way to the beach, is it? Yeah, it is. Don't mind me. I just had the biggest, stinkiest brain fart of the day. It's that hydrate Della made me do kicking in. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Also, it's 2 o'clock. It is too late for me to take afternoon medicine. I'm not supposed to take it after 2 o'clock because it'll keep me awake. And I already have issues with that. Yay, prescription stimulants. Hi, Elliot. Alright, let's go, let's go. What are we doing? Really? Just the one thing here today, huh? Okay, okay. Oh yeah. I couldn't remember if we fixed the bridge last time we did. Yes, give me the coral. Coral! That kills people! And or Walking Dead Rick telling Carl jokes. Coral! I think it was Calvin enthusing about those with me last time. They're very good. Quality memeage right there. Alright, we'll go home, we'll drop this off, I'll spend some energy clearing up the farm a little bit. Oh, I need to make a furnace. I might have the stuff for that now. Ooh, maybe not. You need copper ore. We'll see how much of that I have. You need, I think, 20, if I remember right. Let's see how much. That is the wrong box. Oh god, yeah, we've got a lot. Okay. So we need you. Sell the daffodil. Sell the mussel, sell the coral, sea urchin, and oyster. Get them out of here. And clay. I think we only need 10 clay for a silo. So that's doing pretty good. Pretty darn good, if you ask me. Alright, so what do we need to craft a furnace? Yeah, and then stone. Where's my stone? There's my stone. Now we're scooting along. And I got a little money because that was a mission. Use the furnace to smelt a bar. Okay. Now everybody's natural furnace placement right outside the house. Get some charcoal. We'll start smelting. Then I get enough of these, I can start upgrading some of my tools, which will be nice. Then we can start moving around unaccessible parts of the property a little bit more. Alright, come here. Do I have any fun new minerals? Because they make some money. And I get mining experience for collecting. Anybody? Ooh, who are you? Petrified slime. For how gross it sounds, it is pretty. I will give it that. All the geodes. All the geodes all the time. Maybe having this here as an alternate way to get geodes without needing to go all the way to the mine. Maybe on this playthrough I'll actually complete the museum, since that's how you get a lot of the stuff that needs to go in the museum. I don't think I've ever fully filled the museum before. Try and just clear the main path in and out of here. Don't have a ton of energy to spend on it, but I figure it'll help in the future. Every little bit by bit, which is a large part of Stardew in general. Just chipping away. That's the wrong way to scroll entirely. Come on, Wolf, you know better. I gotta focus on work, but I'll catch you later. Okay, bye, Rad. Thanks for hanging out. Did you know the guy's new game is supposed to be out sometime this year? I was just thinking about that during the last wellness break, actually, Calvin, and I couldn't remember if it was later this year or like early next year, but I was pretty sure it was supposed to come out soonish. So yeah, that'll be fun. Bye, Rad. Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be fun. Yeah, if y'all hadn't heard, it's not a sequel to Stardew, but the guy who made this is making another game that is supposed to be similar as far as like story and character depth and production replayability sort of value. And it's called The Haunted Chocolatier. So the name alone sounds like it's going to be pretty interesting. No set date, but this year, methinks. Yeah, I was pretty sure I'd heard it was this year. Ish, or like estimated to be this year. Okay, copper bar. What do I need for torches? It's wood and sap. I need to just throw a bunch of torches around this place so you guys can see, because I know it's dark for you. It's dark enough for me as is. So let's just make a shitload of light sources. Let's start with 30. See where that gets us. Put one near Pez's cabin. That's not what I meant to do, but that'll work. Put one by the bridge. Love Stardew being absurdly dark all the time. I know, it is. It's kind of an issue. Hi, Hoban. Virtual Hoban. That's not where that was supposed to go. You little shit. Oh, I can't misplace too many torches. Picking them up might exhaust me beyond redemption. There isn't really anything here right now, so we'll plop one in the middle. Oh man, that sucks. On fence posts that you build, you can set torches on top of them, but apparently since these are not those kinds of torches, or these aren't those kind of fence posts, they are a part of the map, which has its own pros and cons to it. Apparently you can't place a torch there for that very reason. Shit, my inventory is full. But, Calvin, the nice thing is, these shouldn't deteriorate like normal fences that you build do. So, like, when I put gates in them, those will deteriorate, but most of the fence shouldn't. So, I do appreciate that. I know I need a backpack really bad. Yeah. Oh, it's about midnight. Alright, so we can go ahead and call it a night. We did already pet the Hoban, so that's good. Let's put a torch on the table. What did I pick up on accident? A mug, I guess. Sure, mug can go on the floor, I guess. Floor coffee, you know? I don't even drink coffee. I don't like coffee. Hey, level 2 farming! Nice! Watering can proficiency. Hoe proficiency. Stone fence, mayonnaise machine, and a sprinkler. We're gonna need that mayonnaise machine soon. Ooh, hey, and a tapper. So we can start collecting syrups, which is nice to be able to do. Look at us making money now. 1,000 gold in a day? Hell yeah. I'm for it. Queen of Sauce rerun? I don't mind reruns. Oh, I mind coleslaw though. Fuck. Damn you, Queen of Sauce. Bamboozling me. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Damn. Just hoping for rain. I'm not going to make more copper bars because I am going to make another furnace. Haha! I have just enough copper ore left to justify that. Wait a minute, grass, what are you doing? Stay in farmland. You don't get away from me that easy. Where's my grass shoot? I have potatoes. Oh, fuck. I should have planted this. I should have planted this already. Takes 8 days to mature. I guess I can get around in. I'll have like one rice plant, but that's okay. Plant near water. Okay. Does this count? Can this be tilled? It can, actually. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Something pooped up at me. What made a come get me noise? Wait, is this cauliflower that's ready? No, it's not. Son of a bee sting. Now just the nice, quiet, soothing sounds of a regular day of farm work in Stardew. I'm for it. Could fall asleep just listening to it. I might, who knows, you'll get to just sit there and stare at me while I snore. Ah, that'll teach you. By all means, I'd be surprised if that ever happens on stream, but I wouldn't rule it out. I am a heavy sleeper, and I am prone to falling asleep with little to no warning sometimes. If that ever happens, don't some streamers sleep stream? I don't know. If that's a thing, I might consider adding that to our, No, I won't. I won't. That would require a whole other setup of equipment and things, and that would require Pez being willing to be on camera. That would be interesting. But like, if that ever happens, I do hope y'all take screenshots and like draw pictures, like draw mustaches or whatever, and put them in the Discord. Because I would be extremely disappointed if that didn't happen. Just saying. You've been told the precedent exists. It's like when they make sound blurbs and wake them up, subathons usually have sleep. Oh. I think it's weird, but you know, alright, fair enough. I guess, yeah, that makes sense if you're doing like we're gonna do a 72-hour consecutive stream. I have seen that before. That would make sense then, if you are just like, no, there's sleep will still take place during that 72 hours. Don't think somebody's that insane. I mean, a lot of people are, but whatever floats their goat. of, I'm going the wrong way. I think it's weird, but you know, yeah, I do. It's not the weirdest thing I've heard of. Some people juggle geese, you know, just nobody's hurt by it. Live and let live. God, it takes so much energy just to water my damn crops every day. Hello, Abigail. Hey, sorry in advance if I say anything rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. Hey, fair enough, dude. Thanks for the warning. It is a mood. Gunther, I got some petrified slime for you. Come here. This is what you're after, right? Just weird old shiny green things. Like petrified slime. Ew. Now we gotta go see Robin. Oh, but I don't have any of the fucking clay on me. And I only have 9. I could probably buy some from her, though. Yeah. Yeah. So while we're in home, I'll grab everything I think a silo might need. And then see if I can't go build that. Because that... Calvin, you're right. That absolutely should come first. Because otherwise it just gets really stupid and frustrating to manage feeding livestock hay without a silo. Because I'm pretty sure you can go buy it, but like why? Why do that when you have so much free grass on your farm that only needs a silo to be cut into? Some stuff to sell. And some berries, why not? Collect some berries, it gets us experience and like 5 more money. Salmon berries are so... Oh! Hello, cutscene. Good day, Ulfgarder. Morris promised Joja would clear away this rock slide by now. Susan is trapped at home and can't get out except via train. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. As the mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt during the rock slide. I think that's a plus. I must be on my way, Ulfgarder. Don't bother using your pickaxe to try to remove these rocks. It would take you months. Alright, well, we all know what has to happen. He told me not to. So naturally I have to. Alright, yeah, fuck that. That's too much work. I forget about that, but I love that one of her options for coming in her door is just, hey, have a nice walk. How do you know I went on a walk? Because you have to go on a walk to get here. There is no other way to arrive. It is a jaunt. What do I need for a silo? 10 clay. Oh, and I need copper. I've never seen that cutscene before. Calvin, I do believe it's because it's part of the expanded mod. Because there is a new character that lives up there, but she's trapped behind the rocks. So I think there is normally a cutscene there about the passage being blocked, maybe? But if so, it's just different. Coop. Oh, a coop is 4,000 gold. Shit. Okay, well, I might as well build the coop until I can get my hands on some more clay. Which is usually the worms. Squirmy wormies. So maybe I'll go check the beach. They're pretty easy to see down there. You still get clay out of it. I can sell this stuff on the way. Oh, right, but they're closed on Wednesdays. Fuck. By the way, your request for graffiti has been fulfilled in the memes chat. Oh no. Okay, I'm too curious. I have to look at this. What have we done? When you realize that no matter what happens, it will always work out in the end. Okay, alright. Not every day is good, but there is something good in every day. Hell yeah, I like it. Positivity. It's cute because there's an otter. Oh my god, y'all really blew up the memes chat. Holy shit. Oh. That wasn't the request. It was if I fall asleep, Calvin. Alright, I know it was still good. I'll give you that. What is on my hand though, Calvin? Is that an ice cream cone? Is that a Dairy Queen soft serve cone? Is it a cloud? I don't mean that as a like insult to your drawing skills. That is I have a horrible time comprehending even very obvious drawings of stuff if they're not in anything but the most photorealistic style ever made. Sleep, awake, what's the difference? Alright, yeah, fair. Fair enough. You got me there, bud. There are parts of me that are asleep right now, and that's okay. And I don't mean like my foot's asleep. There's just like a decent portion of my brain that is not firing today. And you know what? I'm okay with it. I got the tapper thing. Everything needs copper bars. Provides a moderate amount of light. I might need to build a campfire tonight when I get home. Sturdy ring. Cuts the duration of negative status effects in half. I don't care about that. I just want to run my farm and get animals. Hi, Evelyn. What's good today? I saw the most beautiful family of butterflies sunning themselves in the town garden yesterday. Nice! Anything else about them? Nope, just the one dialogue? Cool. I should have brought my fishing rod. But I didn't. Nuts. I even knew I was gonna come down to the beach. Look out, seagulls. Don't you poke my knees. You gotta watch out for seagulls. Good song. Good song. Nicki Minaj. It's always nice when other people get references like that, because half the time it seems like Bez and I are the only ones that do. I'm hungry. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll get a snack soon? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, there's her vineyard? Yeah, vineyard. Blue Moon Vineyard. Alright, I need to start slinging gifts at people, especially these new characters, so I can try and get a feeling for their personality and who we might want to try and romance. Don't go in the graveyard. We are way too early for that. But I need clay. And nobody wants to give me any squirmy wormies to dig up some clay. The one time I actually want to dig up clay, and the game's like, lol, nah. Oh, I Can't go down that way. Not through this route. What the hell are you? Probably nothing interactable. Oh, you're just a mushroom. Definitely look like it might have been something hidden away. Which I know there can be stuff hidden on parts of this farm. That can be kind of like random events, Pez told me. So it is possible. I just haven't really explored enough. Okay, but we need to make some money. So let's go check for minerals. Alright, I've got enough energy to clear out this little section of my path. There we go. Okay, cool. Anything in here? Did I just waste my time? This isn't the one that has stuff. So I wonder what this space is for, if I can get something down here later, if it's like, if that's the cave where you can choose between having mushrooms growing or like fruit bats dropping fruit. I wonder if maybe that's where that is, so it's a bigger cave than normal. Guys, I'm doomed. Uh-oh, Della. What did you doom? What did your loot gremlin doom become? Have you considered also being not doomed? That's a fair point, Calvin. You make a good point. Esky has dove into my bowl of Fruit Loops and now has the taste for them. Save me. Oh, well, rip Della. There's no going back from that. He has acquired the taste for the loops. He says, Mother, do you have the loops? Excuse me, Mother. I hear you crunching on something in a bowl. Is it perhaps more loops? Ooh. Yes. He can't really have them because of the sugar. And he's a bird. Yeah. Alright, let's try some fishing. We've got time, we've got some energy. We've got a sleepy cat on the bed. Then we can sell some fish, maybe get a little bit of extra money. Maybe I'll fish up some clay. That's not a resource you can fish up, but maybe I'll find a way to do it. I remembered something I was going to do tonight before we do the fishing. Nope, wrong click. Damn it, I did it again. This may be it, guys. Yeah, Della, you're never gonna know peace again. You're gonna be attacked every time you pour a bowl of cereal. They don't have to be loops. It's gonna be every time. Oh, that's so much better. All I have is a squirt bottle to defend me. Yeah. Yep, it's been nice knowing you, friend. Good luck. Yes, perfect fish. What do we get? A bream. Yay. Yay, another bream. fish and we'll call it a day. Yes, thank you, game. I know it's getting late. There we go. I was going to say, fish don't exist anymore, apparently. Except breams. Well, now it'll be time to throw this broken CD in the trash, throw these fish in the trash, and then go the F to sleep once again. Dare I say, it's time for sweet breams. That guy didn't fill his water. We gotta do that. Sweet breams are made of each. There we go. Hey, got a little bit better at fishing. Look at us go. Not bad, 725. I'm gonna step away real quick. This is not a wellness break. Just bear with me for like half a second. Come here, you. Come on. Hoban stole the dog's vault to nap in. I'm pretty sure he kicked her out and I just couldn't hear it because I have headphones on. So I needed to go kick him out. I noticed they were both being oddly quiet for a long time. Usually that means he's kicked her out. He would do that in her old one too. Because there's a very nice bed in there. And they both like it. Okay, here we go. Back at it again. We're ready. Limbered up. Living off the land. Refreshing rain, a farmer's best friends. When it rains, you don't have to water your crops. Use this to your advantage. Oh, I do. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Look at that. Good, good, good. We can go to the mines. If I can't get any beforehand, I can probably get some clay. Right, I probably could have bought clay. Did not think of that. I think it's stone. But I'll grab that too. Yikes, Stardew is thinking. Cauliflowers. Okay. From the original batch of cauliflowers. Good deal, good deal. So now we have a cauliflower for the community center, which I'm going up that way already to go try and talk to Robin. Could have just bought the clay I needed from her. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I said it. I said it on the way up there and promptly forgot. Oh. Out of Volga. Okay. Hello, rice plant. Don't know if it actually needs watered since it's near water. I don't want to risk it, it's the only one I got. Yeah, Della, when you said you were in trouble, I thought you meant with your game. I was not expecting bird troubles, although I feel like with birds, you should always expect bird troubles, and then they only happen when you don't expect them anyway. Much like Hoban troubles. I have survived thus far. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the update. Before too long, I might need you to start sending, like, video clips of the birds with newspapers so that we can see that it's not doctored footage from, like, 3 weeks ago. That way we can know everybody is alive at the right time. Any collectibles? Besides disappointing salmon berries? Nope. Okay. I picked those berries, and I left them on the ground. It's that kind of day. I just left them there for the birds. We'll go with that. But this will be good. We've got cauliflowers, and that completes our regular spring crop bundle. What do we get? Speed grow. All right. I'll probably save that for the summer. What's our new one? Oh, we got the furnace, which is just... I think the furnace is the one that's just give us money. I don't remember, but I'm not gonna check right now. I can check that later from the menu. I don't have to run over there. Time is precious. We can't be running off helter skelter with no direction. Despite the fact that is my default experience in this game. Alright, come here, you. Oh, I can't buy clay from you. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and build the coop. We were gonna put it in here, where there's already fence. So that we can have one of the like 3 or 4 days it takes for her to build a building, and have that done while I go mining. And then while I'm in the mines, I should be able to get the clay that I need, so that as soon as she's done, we can go recruit her again to build us a whatcha-thing. Linus, how do you feel about salmon berries? You're probably fucking sick of them, but here you go. Oh no, you like them. Great gift. Cool. Glad you like it, buddy. I return. Della, I hope your loops are safe. As far as we know, Calvin, the loops have been... Well, I don't know about the loops, but Della has been preserved. The loops may or may not have been taken. Also, welcome back. I have commissioned a barn. Or not a barn, just a coop. So we have a start for that. I don't have hay yet, but tomorrow it's going to rain. So we're going to go to the mines. And I should be able to get my stupid one remaining piece of hay that I need. Clay, not hay. Words are dumb. Go ahead and prepare this area. Go chop some wood to make more, and then I think that whole area is actually already pretty secure. Filled in. Because on the other side is one of those big logs that you can't cut with the regular axe. You have to upgrade it a time or two in order to do it. Slow and steady, we're gonna get this whole place cleaned up. Bit by bit. Pez did a lot of it on stream on Monday, which I am very grateful for. Despite the fact she was sassing me about not doing manual labor. But that's the sort of stuff she likes a lot of the time in games like this. She likes just doing resource collecting and borderline grindy stuff that you can just turn your brain off and do to save mental energy, zone out halfway. Nope. There it is. There's the axe. Apparently the axe was a bit slippery today. I could not select it in the tool wheel very effectively. Hell yeah. Look at this place. It cleans up nicely. At least it's starting to. Oh, I think I just heard the cat being illegal, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. As long as he's leaving the dog alone, that's the thing I care about most. Oh, the tree can stay. Oh, and I need to be done. I cannot be chopping anymore. Well, hello. Hello, Hoban. Did we collect in here already? Hi, buddy boy. Yeah, you want the window open a bit? There you go. It's not like there's anything out there you want to watch. I don't know why he gets weird about having the window open. Alright, so we need to come back here. And that's okay. Hello, buddy boy. Bye-bye, buddy boy. Oh, yeah? You gonna lay down on my lap? That's a good thing to do. Yeah, that's a sweet boy. Y'all see this boy? You probably can't. Oh, you kinda can. Here. We'll see if that works. If you can still see me. But also see the cat. I have to wait for a delay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Calvin, your wellness has arrived. He's being sweet. Gotta give him the pets. So, this is not a game you can very effectively play with one hand. Okay, how's that, buddy? Huh? Oh, so sweet. Tried to put my hand right there, and he just said, nah, here's my face instead of the keyboard. You cute boy. I suppose I can run around for a bit. Just gotta bounce my hands around between what I'm using to pet you, and then we're good. Alright, we went to chop some wood to make some fence. Yeah, let's go ahead and make stone fence. It'll last longer. Which means I need like 2 stone. Yeah. Yeah, you just don't know, do you? You don't know what you want for your afternoon nap since you're not supposed to be in the vault. Speaking of the vault, I recently got Fallout 76 on Humble Bundle, because that is one of the free Humble Bundle games this month. If you have a Humble Bundle membership, that is a weird phrase to say very fast. But I really like the Fallout games. I loved 4, and I haven't played any of them for a while, so that was kind of fun to see available. I went ahead and nabbed it. Might as well, it's free, even if it is prone to all of the issues it was prone to when it first released. I haven't really heard anything about it after its initial rough release. Just apparently it was full of a lot of bugs, some of which never really got fixed from Fallout 4. But so I'm excited to play that. That might be one. That might be one that would be fun to do on stream sometime too. I say that about a lot of games. Most games would be fun to stream, but like that one I enjoy and think specifically because like I heard they fixed it a ton. Okay, good. Good. That's what I was hoping. I mean, it's been out for a while, so I would assume they probably would have. Um, but for those who don't know, Fallout 76 is a like a multiplayer. I guess it is an MMO in the sense that it's multiplayer, like multiple multiplayer open world online. But as far as I understand it, it's not like a WoW or Final Fantasy 14 sort of MMO. It's still supposed to just be a Fallout game. There's just other human players on the map too, which honestly sounds like a ton of fun to me. So I might dabble around with that a little bit off stream just to see if it would be worth it. But that might be one y'all can expect to see later if the story and the exploration and everything holds up. I must be off to work now, but that would be fun to see on stream. Okay, thanks for hanging out today, Calvin. Have a good rest of your day at work. Hopefully it goes smooth and fast for you. I'm just going to be here vibing with Hoban. So take care. We'll catch you later. All right, Hoban Boban. You got many pets. I have many works to do before stream ends, so I'm sorry, buddy. Why? Oh, it doesn't register the fence as a fence. That's what it is. Okay, noted. Noted. That's okay. Now that we know that, we can work with it. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're very cute. You are the cutest little gremlin. There we go. Okay, so that should work now. Let's actually, I do want to quality check this. Make sure it is fully secure for when we do have animals in it. Try and pet the cat with my pinky while I check. Yeah, except for that one area over there. Yeah, it's fully enclosed. Hell yeah. I wish in real life I would be able to get a chicken coop with this much room, or a chicken run, I mean. Bye, Calvin. Okay, so that's good. What we need to do now is not 7 p.m. I didn't really... sorry. I didn't necessarily budget my time or plan out my time for this particular Stardew day very effectively, but that's okay. That'll happen. It ain't the end of the world. I'll work on improving my organization here, though. That's something we'll do. So we'll make a few chests. That's basically what it is make a couple chests, color code them, and move things over. You're a goober. You know that, bud? You really are. Well, I have my foot tucked under my thigh. It's starting to fall asleep. I might need to move it soon, and that will probably disturb you. This is your heads up. Oh, you're gonna curl up and sleep here, aren't you? Well, I better do this now then, because if it doesn't scare him away, he'll fall asleep right here, and it'll be very cute. You're okay, buddy. Yeah, you're okay. Take it easy. There you go. There you go. All right. He seems to be staying. I will see if you can still see him on stream now that he's settled. I'm going to point the camera at him at the risk of seeming like I'm pointing the camera at my crotch. That just happens to be where the bean is, so shouldn't have phrased it that way. That's what we call Hoban. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm going to shut up now and organize items. keeps making that noise? Okay, yeah, you can kind of see him, I think. Yeah. I have something that keeps making the, hey, something is ready noise, like you've produced something. I don't know what, though. That's part of the problem. Oh, I apparently can't put anything right next to the house there. That is unfortunate. Thanks, bud. Okay, so how do I want to organize things? Let's do mining materials and minerals. We'll do that first. That'll be gray. Bud, you are making aggressive biscuits in a place I really wish you would not. Thanks, though. It's a good thing he's cute. Because that is a terrifying, dangerous situation I am allowing him to continue with. Okay, we'll do some pre-built stuff. For pre-constructed items, this is general building materials. These are ocean things. Actually, yeah, bug meat I'll put in an ocean things box. Just because usually I use it to make bait is the main reason. So we have ocean things. You will be blue. I'm not sure how blue that actually is. It might be more of a purple. So we'll go with brighter blue. Alright, how about this one? You are pre-built stuff, let's make you orange, just for the hell of it. Because I got nothing better. Okay, basic building materials. Gifts. This can be a gift box, but not a food box. And seeds. Okay. So finished growing crops are going to go in the same place for now as like where I put here, he left, so let me get the camera fixed. Gonna go in the same place where I put like the save it for the Grange Fair items, that sort of stuff. Actually, wait, what are you? You are Pez's tools. Okay, I might change that. Okay, so these are gifts. So they're gonna be yellow. So that's a little bit more kind of like gold. And this is going to be seeds, which are going to be green. Seeds and like fertilizer, all that good stuff. You are the wrong chest. I don't know if Pez has a chest in her cabin for her stuff, but nice thing that Pez mentioned to me last night though is when we do get to the point of upgrading tools, you know, normally you can't, you don't have the tool. It takes several days, and Clint has it, so Clint's kind of out of commission, but that's irrelevant. Sorry, my camera was tilting. But she mentioned that with this, if we're not both online, I can take like my axe to get upgraded, and then still come back and use her axe since she's not here. And I thought that was very, very clever and inspired. It would have taken me a very long time to realize that that is an option. So there we go. Now she has that. We have mildly better organization, and we have no energy, so I really should just go the hell to sleep. Yeah, that'll do. That orange one of pre-constructed stuff is probably not going to stay forever. Usually that's a thing I put in like Arc, where I have a bunch of pre-made building things where I'm like, I'll probably use this later, but right now it didn't work the way I wanted, or I made extras. So I just put them there. And this game, that doesn't happen near as often. So that'll eventually probably get moved or changed in its purpose. But for now, it'll stay. Hi, Bobin. Alright, so we don't need that. Get things back in the right order that I like. Get that blue jazz out of here, because it shouldn't be here. And watch TV. Okay, Queen of Sauce, Meat Friday! Yeah, the Meat Friday is new too. That's not in the vanilla game. Because with the animal husbandry mod that we have that gives you more stuff to do with livestock, you can actually slaughter livestock for meat, is one of the things. The game is a little too wholesome to do that on its own, which I understand, but that is an option. So you have recipes also that use those new types of livestock meat product from the mod. Roast duck. Hell yeah. Roast duck is tasty in real life. There's a breed of duck that Pez and I have kept around here when we've kept poultry several times. They're really chill. They're very sweet. They get really big. And if you cook them right, no joke, the duck just tastes like steak. And it's fantastic. But they're so pretty. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. They're called Cayuga ducks is the breed. And they have these really rich, deep black feathers. But most of them, especially on their heads and on their wingtips, are like an iridescent beetle green in the right sunlight. And sometimes like that iridescent blue-green sort of thing. Oh, they're so pretty. They're so fun. I love them so much. They're the only breed of duck I really actually want to have. They lay black eggs, which is also fun. At least they start to. As the season goes on, they kind of run out of ink, run out of toner, and the eggs get closer to being like a normal pale egg color. But at the start of the year, they're dark. I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Yes, Jody, I believe I can. I saved one for that purpose. We have that. We have stuff to harvest. Ooh, yes. Oh no. None of this cauliflower is gold star. Oh, that didn't have fertilizer with it. Okay, cool. We're good. Holy shit, we have a lot of money at the end of the day. What at the end of today? I can go sell all of this on my way to the mines. And then just maybe have enough for a backpack expansion before I go into the mines, which would be great. Fuck yeah. I like that. I like that very much. Okay. Food. That's what I need to check. Make sure there's nothing here that we still need to keep two on hand of. Okay. That's right. That's why we had blue jazz in here. Oh well. We'll keep rocking and rolling. All this should be good to sell. Thanks, Robin. Yeah, we should be good. My salmon berries from yesterday that I left on the ground for the birds are still there. That's funny. I didn't realize they'd stayed. I figured they would just go away. What time do you open? 9? Oh my god, fine. Let's go see if there's anything at the beach, I guess. Make a little more money just in case this doesn't get me all the way there. Although I'd have to sell it to Willie. I don't know what time Willie opens up his shop. But we will see, we will see. the same kind of coral. Oh. Hello, conch shell. Willie, is your door open? If I left the beach now, I could get to Pierre's on time. Ooh, the caravan's here. Yes. Yes, I need to... There we go. Cool. Okay, not worth a lot, but it's still a bit of money. Not to be confused with a bit of honey. Those are delicious. Grab this other shell, just in case. Because I don't want to get to Pierre's, sell all my veg, and then have him be like, hey, you're like 70 gold short for the backpack. Just be like, oh, damn. So we're not going to get a full day in the mines, but we're still going to get most of one, which will do. Oh, you don't... I can't sell that to him. If you put it to your ear, you can hear the ocean. I wonder, I think that might be new. That might be a mod item. I wonder if there's some other thing to do with it then. Like gift it to somebody, or maybe it just sells to someone else. I don't know. We'll see if Pierre will take it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna skip this. If you know the vanilla game, you know this cutscene. If you don't know the vanilla game, that's just a nice, chill, humble experience in Pierre's mom and pop shop. And then the dude from JojaMart comes in and says everything that Pierre's carries that they also carry, Joja's gonna sell at half price for a while to just try and steal business, and that's pretty much all that cutscene is. Okay, we can sell the conch shell. Why, yes, as a matter of fact, we can afford a backpack. We've done it! How much is the large? Obscene? Yeah. To get that last row is 10,000 gold. Oh, fuck. Alright, well there's no time limit on that, so I'll bring Jody the other cauliflower later. I was meaning to keep one of them to give her, but that's okay. We have some saved at home for that purpose. Also, it is about time for us to take a wellness break, so I think we'll do that as I get into the mine. I'll go ahead and pause and we'll take a wellness break. So first I want to pop into here though, because oh right, I have to wait. I want to pop into the Adventurers Guild because I have a quest thing to do that. So might as well do that. That's easy. Walk into a building, there's a cutscene, and leave. And then we'll go to the mines. We'll have us an adventure. Oh, there's not even a cutscene. Who are you? Cordelia. Camilla, our witch, sent me here to seek an audience with Marlin. You know, he's a legend where I come from. Alright, nice. A silver saber, 8 to 15 damage. 1 defense. I know I need to save up for stuff, but our 2 biggest purchases, yeah. This is way better. Okay, I'm glad we came in here. Oh, I guess I had already done that? Okay. Oh, that's right. Damn, I forgot. One of these days I want to make a chest and put it here by the elevator so that I can stock, like, food that I want to bring with me specifically just for mining, because there are foods that can give you a boost to mining or to luck so that you find better stuff in here. Or like weapons and armor. so that I don't have to remember to bring them from home. They're always just here. And then also a place to be like, oh shit, I forgot to drop my stuff off at home. Okay, just stash it up here with the stuff and swap it out with the stuff you want, and then, you know, we'll be good. Anyways, we're going to take a wellness break. It'll probably be our last wellness break of the stream. I don't know. We might have one more. But yeah, we will go ahead and do that. Oh, wellness time. Wellness time has returned to sit with me. Hi, Hoban. You're a sweet boy. But yes, so we'll go ahead and take a wellness break and be back in just a little bit. We'll see what monsters and treasures we find in the mines, and we'll be on with it. So be sure to appease dear sweet Millie. We don't want to do anything to make her upset, like not take care of ourselves. And we'll be back in just a little bit. Oh. Oh, he knows I'm here. Haha! Well, I stunned him with a locker.
Well, that was a situation that I lost control.
Shit. Okay, good, good, good. Hell yeah. No, Calvin, it is creepy looking. It is dumb and it is unsettling. Hey Della, can you just do me a favor and confirm for Calvin how unsettling it is to watch a Brachiosaurus be a biped? Thank you.
I personally like the little like strut that they got going. It's really awkward. Like me.
Should remember to be able to have you hear me, right? My wellness was largely just Hoban being here with me, so I thought we'll go ahead, have this on camera for a bit for the rest of the break, take a minute before we get started, and hopefully not have thrown anybody off for the fact that we were back live earlier than usual. Yeah, you're a sweet boy. Yeah, buddy. What ears? You got itchy ears? Yeah, you do. This is one of his favorite forms of being pet. It is not even like inside his ear, but just like the back of his ears apparently itch a lot. As you can see, he has melted a little bit. So he's real cute. It doesn't necessarily look like it, I think, on camera, but to confirm, he has melted and his face is just resting on my stomach. The Bean Boy do him a big relax, and that is very good. We'll see if he stays relaxed while I mine. You're good, buddy. You're good. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Made it to 20 last time. Oh yeah! What do we get? Oh, a new sword. Is it better than the one I just paid money for? 4 to 8 times 2. It is not better. Okay. Alright. I'm happy with that. Ooh, amethyst. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, good. Get out of here, flies. Shoot fly, don't bother me. Shoot fly, don't bother me. I don't know if these are flies. I'm not sure what they're actually accredited as being insect-wise. Annoying is what I'd say they are. Hell yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. Get out of here, you. Oh, having the second backpack slot is so nice. Get out of here, you. Crap. Alright. But we have not fully checked the level. I don't want to miss anything just because I found the ladder and I'm excited to sloop down it. See, like that. Would have missed an entire little node of copper if I'd have left right then. Oh, hey, look, another ladder. Oh, no, that one's too far away. Fuck. And then that's just the way out. Okay, cool. Oh, that's so much copper. We love to see it. Because that's going to be the sort of stuff I need to make ingots, to make tappers, and to upgrade my tools so that we can actually like access different parts of the farm finally. It'll be nice. It'll be very nice. Come here, you. Don't think I could make it down there. Is there a dig dug in here? Diggy Duggy? No? Okay, fine. Womp womp. No digging friends. Alright. Must have some half decent luck today. Finding a lot of ladders awful quick. Don't you do it? Okay. Phew. Don't want them to go all crystallizing and invincible on me. Then they turn into those horrible buzzing things. Aha, slime. I attempted to bamboozle you. I mean, it kind of worked. My follow-through was just bad. But I tried to get it stuck up against the wall, since that's always the best way to deal with slimes. Oh yeah, we don't want to miss that. That nice big area full of chests over there. Hello, larva. Larvae, whatever the plural is. There's more than one of ya. Nice. Oh, those slimes die so quick with this sword. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, now we're doing it. I say running at extremely reduced speed. Hi, Hoban! Oh, Hoban Quake! Hoban Quake! Okay. He's settling into where he's gonna take his afternoon nap, I think. I probably should have paused, but oh well. I think we had a ladder, right? Okay, I'm getting full up on stuff, but there's definitely some stuff in there I would be happy to drop if I need to. Maybe we didn't have a ladder. Yeah, we did. Okay. Hey, we made it to 25. Come here. There you are. Now the question, do I think we can make it to 30? I have no idea, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. Alright, this is a small level. Haven't had to do a lot of digging around for a ladder this trip. Which is always nice. That's not what I need for that. I saw the chest over here and was like, ha, I need the sword. Even though very obviously what I needed was the pick. Stupid bugs. Out of here, come here. Stupid little buzzing thing. Crying out loud. Come on then. Said I must have half decent luck and then I get stuck with all of the annoying flies. Yeah, there's no way we're making it to 30. It's already 9. I'll try and clear this floor. And that'll probably be it for me. We'll have to get home so I don't pass out again like I did before. Ooh, shoes! Okay, because otherwise I've got leather boots. Oh. The sneakers aren't as good. Alright, good to know. Come here, crabs. Crab and slime. An ancient seed! Fuck yes! Oh, hell yeah, yeah, yeah! Love that. The ancient seed, if you did not know, is actually a thing you can... it is actually a thing you can plant and get ancient fruit, which is incredibly valuable. Oh, shit. Drop it and run. Okay, I'm gonna collect these additional little nodes of copper, break this box, and then I'm done. Then I'm out of here. We'll swing by the the Adventurers Guild, because I think they're still open, or do they close at 10? It's either midnight or 10. 10, okay. Damn, because I want to sell my other sword, which I think would make me a mercenary. But we will make it home tonight, and we'll actually be able to keep all of our gear and not have the doctor rob us blind while we're unconscious. I collapsed from exhaustion. Okay, if you knew that, then leave me there. Don't force me into an ambulance I didn't call for because my condition is not life-threatening and then make me pay for it. Harvey, you ass. Nailed it. Look at us go. And we have time to organize our stuff. How's about that? That's seed stuff, so you can go there. I never really do anything with slime, but I guess you can have it. Quartz can go there. You are seeds, so you get to go there. You get to go there. Actually, I should probably have time to sneak them in. It's the wrong one for this. Geodes, I'll take a stack of geodes. I do want to put away the ancient seed. It's an artifact for Gunther, but eventually we get a seed maker where you just put in the fruit of a certain plant and then it destroys the fruit, but you get seed packets for it. I want to keep it for that because ancient fruit seeds are not super common to get. So I really want to make sure that we get it done and taken care of that way, so we have a reliable stream of them. There we go, and a little bit more rice. Because we still have a few days left before there's not really enough time in the season to justify planting it because it won't be done in time. Cool, cool, cool. Look at us go! Bee house. Speed grow and farmer's lunch. Hell yeah. Life elixir. Nice. And, ooh, staircase. Those are handy. Just speed run the mines. Just all staircase all the time. Don't even bother looking for anything. Do it later. I'll go ahead and put the steel sword in there. Because I don't know when I'm going up there next. Cave carrot can go there. Living with the animals. When you get your feeding basket, you'll ask yourself, what treats do my animals like? Well, each kind of animal has a different taste, but there's a common one. They all like cave carrots. Hell yeah. What's the weather tomorrow? Cloudy. Damn. Reacquire my tools in their preferred order. Hell yeah. Probably save the rest as ore. Maybe not. Okay, and then I think this should be our last day with Robin building stuff. I think it'll be done tomorrow, which will be lovely. Clay! Yes! Perfect. And we have enough copper bars now, I believe, to take to Clint to get a tool upgraded. It just costs a decent amount of money. But that's okay, actually. Because I think these cauliflower are ready? Fuck, they have another day or two. I was mistaken. Because it's either 1,000 or 2,000, I think, to get the upgrade to copper tools. So I probably don't have enough yet. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Me and my horrible random remaining plant layout. But I think for tools purposes, I want to get the axe first, because I think most of our restrictions on this farm for where we can and can't go, I think most of the things that are actually majorly blocking us are the stumps and not the big rocks. So that's my plan. Refill this. Okay, so the rice doesn't need to be watered, it looks like. Which is very convenient. I appreciate that very much. Maybe I'll go foraging. I haven't done a ton of it today. And just thinking back to the mixed seed. Oh, right, I have mixed seeds. Let me go throw those down real quick. But just thinking back to the mixed seeds that I planted. No, I did put them down already. They made me a lot more money than I expected them to, so I'll try and do some foraging today. Nothing super obvious here except those berries, which I don't care about. Beehive, what do I need for a beehive? Iron bar and maple syrup, okay. So apparently I've done enough farming that it thinks I should be able to do that now. Haven't been in the mines low enough to really get iron in any decent amount, unfortunately. A fresh potato? Hell yeah. I can do a potato. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Penny. Hello, Lewis. See if I have enough money for Clint to freaking break all my geodes open. Actually, hold on. What does it cost? Okay, so it is 2,000. God, everything costs thousands of dollars. Why is this like real life? The immersion is too real. Dwarvish helm. Hey, look, clay. Whatever you are, Jagawite. Okay. Alright, we got a couple things that might be worth getting to Gunther. A couple things also that are probably... Okay, so Dwarvish Helm, he doesn't have. Jagawite, he doesn't have. Slate, he doesn't have. Nice! So a few things for the museum today. Hell yeah. Probably should have checked my mine on the property, but... My mineral cavern. Hell yeah, I love new rewards. What you got for me, bud? Starfruit seed. Fuck yes. All the exciting, expensive, late game fruit seeds. I will own them all. This is good. This is good. I like it. Man, I'm disappointed. I really thought those cauliflower were going to be there and ready. Now I'm getting all the clay that I needed several days ago. That's alright. We'll save up what we can, sell what we can. Well, if I must have bad luck today. Must have really bad luck today. I should probably check that. I think that does affect what you get out of your geodes. It might not. I don't remember. But either way, we'll go home, drop some stuff in the sale bin, and then... I don't remember what it costs for the silo. I should also probably start going and giving gifts to Marnie, since she's the animal lady, and I intend to run more of a ranch than a farm. Hi, Bean. Gotta give him water before I forget. Okay, so there's all that good stuff taken care of. Hoban, as usual, you're standing right in the way. There we go. Okay, you go there. Charcoal and metal and stuff goes here. Ingots will go back until I can afford to convert a tool. That's not the way I wanted to go. Potato. I have to give Sophia a potato. I also need to remember to go find Sophia while I have a potato. I should probably buy seeds. I don't think it's too late in the season. Oh, damn it. I never went to see the caravan yesterday. Shit. I'm forgetting to do all of the things. I'm gonna look for seeds first, though, because I want to get them planted if I can. That's not what I meant to click, but okay. Alright, Pierre. Six days. Okay, 6 days I can do. Get some jazz seeds. Actually, no, let's get more jazz seeds than that, because jazz plants are useful as a gift. Oh, well, spent all my money on seeds. Whoops. Alright, let's go find Sophia. I don't have to go find her, I can know where she is. She is at her house. Fair enough, Sophia, fair enough. That is one of the things about Expanded that I like, is having the map be able to show you where people are, so you don't have to look up a guide. Why do I have a cutscene with you? Hi, sorry. Oh, Wolfgarder? It's just you? Yeah? Sorry, I get startled easily. That's fair. Hey, you're kind of new to farming, so... I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. Okay. A quality sprinkler? It's a sprinkler! It'll automatically water adjacent crops every day. Thanks! I have an order ledger in my cosplay room. Cosplay room? Nice! If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. Oh, that's so nice! Holy shit, that's convenient. Sprinklers are such a pain. Normally you can't buy them. You have to like earn them or get them as random things, or like or just make them yourself, which always sucks. Can I come in? No, don't eat the potato. Damn it. Sophia, I came all the way down here just to give you a potato. 8 adjacent tiles every morning. Yes, okay. Well, I guess I'll just head home then. We will try potatoes another time. Which will have to be tomorrow, because you only have 2 days to do community board missions like that. Hey, Willie. Alright, what is Marnie like? I think she likes animal products, but I don't have animals. Could start just slinging random shit her way. I'm pretty sure everybody has at least a food that they like a meal. I can't cook meals, though, because I haven't upgraded my house. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. I have so much time in this game spent when you have a lot more capability than what I currently have. Alright. We're just gonna plant stuff then. Sure, let's do that. Is that the best place to put it? Probably not. But that's okay. It's staying there anyway. We can pick it up later and move it if we need to. But that's a little bit less watering we have to do every day, which is always nice to have. Okay, I don't know what I was going to do, so let's go forage. Let's go down into the forest a bit. We've got time. I'll try and remember to do this tomorrow too, when the caravan wagon is here. I don't think I checked my mineral cavern either. Unfortunate. Hey Marnie, do you like dandelions? Are you even here? Probably not. She keeps weird, stupid hours. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, her shop hours drive me nuts. Half the time I feel like she's not even there when it says her store should be open. So, you know, an additional annoyance. Hey, more dandelions. Nice. Let's go over here because I believe there's an extension to the forest that is very easy to get lost in. But there's a lot of stuff to collect, so that's nice. I need to get the horse, so I can just ride around everywhere willy-nilly and do it quickly. Ain't that the dream? What is this? Alright, an old abandoned farm. Can we... I wonder if we can end up doing anything with this at some... Wait a minute. At some point. Fuck. That looked like it might have been a fruit you could pick up. Bottles and trash everywhere. Aurora Vineyard, huh? Unfortunate. Though I bet there's a good story there. Oh my goodness. I'm about to be lost in the woods and it is getting dark. Just give me one more forageable. One more thing I can find. There we go. Okay. I say promptly not stopping like that statement made it sound like I would do. Okay, we'll start making our way back up. Still looking in new places. I don't like that. Yeah, that's just me way down in the bottom left corner. Just in the trees. Completely off on my own. Not even a decent map of the woods themselves. It's literally just, you fuck if we know. You're out in the wilderness, dude. Good luck. You're on your own. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. Oh, good fiber. Yay. Everybody needs fiber. There we go. That's the way out. So we'll make it home. There's the old abandoned house where you get the hat mouse. The hat mouse is, if you don't know, literally just a mouse that sells you hats. You get more types. Oh no, that wasn't the hat mouse. That was Andy's farm. I wasn't far enough south on the map to get to the hat mouse. But yeah, it's just a mouse that pokes out of an old abandoned structure that sells you hats, and as you accomplish more things during the game, it gets different hats to sell you. Cause I need the money. Sorry, Pez, I know you've been keeping leeks, but it's a gold star leek and I need my money. Let's go check. You shouldn't be here, you're blocking my path. Okay. It might be close, but... we should have enough time to do a sweep in here. Oh yeah, I forgot you can change the zoom, your field of view. I'll do that once I get back to the house. Oh yeah, we'll have time. Oh good. A couple of new minerals Gunther doesn't have yet. Nice, nice. That one piece of wood. Yeah, okay. Alright. Not exit game. Options. It's somewhere in here. Sound. There we go. No, not UI scale. Zoom level. 80 is pretty good. Everything's a little bit smaller, but like we can see so much further. It'll make foraging and stuff so nice. made a little money, but that boo 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 should mean that we have our coop finished from Robin. So I'm not going to take a wellness break, but I am going to finish this drink and throw the bottle away, so I will be right back. Because I'm going to have to grab a new one. Okay. On my way back. Although, I do want to check something not on game, so if you'll bear with me for half a second. I think I missed a text or a message from my wife, so I want to review that, make sure it's nothing super important, like something she needs me to do today and this afternoon. So bear with me. Okay, there we go. Thank you for bearing with me. Day 21. We are almost through spring. What do we got today? Queen of Sauce. This week's dish is radish salad. Okay. Alright. We learned how to cook radish salad. Yes, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Love to hear that. There's the sprinkler going off. God, these green beans. We've gotten like 2 rounds of crop out of them. It really feels like they barely produce. Out of water. Yes, now they're ready. We need 5 gold ones. I really hope we get it because we don't have time to try again, and that does mean that we can't get the community center finished in a year. I don't like the look of this. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Artisan, right, quality crops, yeah. Son of a bitch. And we need it to get the greenhouse. Oh my god. I'll check to see if maybe there was one golden one in there that I was missing. Maybe there is. Nope. Okay, well, we can't complete the community center in the first year, unfortunately. Which fucking sucks. Because there's not enough time left. If I try to plant more, they'll just rot. Maybe speed grow. Speed grow is a thing. I don't remember how fast it accelerates by. But maybe speed grow. I do forget that is an option. Alright, so we're gonna go to Pierre's. I will finish watering my crops and then we will go to Pierre's. And I will buy as many doggone cauliflower seeds as money can buy, which after I sell all of these to him, so I don't have to wait until the end of the day, it'll be a lot. Forageables, he'll buy those. Fine, I'll pick up these stupid berries. Ah. Wolfgarder, hello. It's a lovely day today. I dropped by to check on my green beans, and they're ready to harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a little while ago, taking care of their crops too. Nice. Pelican Town's community garden is pretty nifty, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. It's cute, but my farm can hold 40 times more. That's a neat idea. I love community gardens. Yeah, it's spectacular. Community gardens are great. I'm very thankful for this community garden. I don't have much property to grow my own food, but thanks to this little plot of land we all share, I can. I mean, who's gonna stop you from growing in the giant forest near your house? Whew, that's all of them. Now I need to decide what to cook with these tonight. Here's a fresh green bean straight from the vine. Thanks. Oh. Okay, I could just eat it. I didn't even get a say in the matter. And I've got stuff for them. Alright, I think he's got speed grow by now. I'm pretty sure he said he has fertilizer. Okay. Jesus. Okay. We've made 15,000 gold overall. Not too shabby. Please. Okay, speed grow. Guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 10%? Oh, I don't think that'll do it though. 12 days, so by 1 day. And there's only 28 days in a season. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Okay. Alright, well, we can't do it. Because I didn't think to buy and keep planting cauliflower seeds as we went. I assumed that would be enough. That was silly of me, but now we know going forward. Now we know going forward for those other, you need 5 gold quality crops. Let's take things to Clint first, since we have a couple items for him. And I can go get... Okay, yes. I should have time that I can go get stuff for my house and run it up to Robin so that we can get a silo started. It won't be done by the time we're done streaming, I bet. But then that means the next time we'll be sitting pretty darn pretty to start having animals. A night on Eco Hill, painting. Neat. Oh, that one though, that's so frustrating. Oh, we have to wait a whole year before we can unlock the greenhouse then. I really thought that that would be enough. I guess maybe my farming skill just wasn't high enough and I kind of forgot that. Oh well. I guess the speed grow did say at least 10%. Maybe I'll get a couple just to see. I probably won't work. I highly doubt it'll work, but I know a couple lost bucks is better than having to wait an entire year again. Let's try 10. We'll get... I have 5 of that already. Got some speed grow. Yeah, I'm not especially hopeful about this though. And then I need to go run to Robin. I need to find Sophia at some point, because that has to happen today too. Might not find Sophia. Man, I'm losing it. I'm losing control of everything. Oh. Oh shit, still have a parsnip. Oh, I had speed grow. Whoops. Oh well. No, I can do this at night. I need to go see Robin first. So, stone, wood, clay. Cool. Let's go! Let's do it. Oh, and I could probably have enough to... Okay, this is gonna be close. We'll see. I spent a lot of time running around, and if I'd thought about it, I could have done it because I was already at Clint's shop. But if not, I have it for tomorrow to have him upgrade my axe, so that hopefully we can start getting some more stuff cleared around here. Stop carrying stone above your head, you goober. What's in my journal? Oh, nice! Hey Robin, I know you just got done building stuff at my place, but how about more? Yes! Oh, they only cost 100 gold, I forgot that. We've got plenty of room. Go ahead and put the silo right next to the birds. Yeah, look at us go! Alright, now let's see if I can make it to Clint's before he closes. I'm not sure, but it'd be nice to just... You know, this would count as one of the days he needs to upgrade then. I think, or maybe it starts tomorrow, but still. Sooner the better. Believe in us. I believe we can do it. Clint, please be open. I think he closes at like 3 or 4, so we're still good. Yes. Why do I only have 2? I grabbed all 7? Fine. You know what? Just for the sake of it. Can I buy them from you? No. God. I must have right-clicked, which only takes 1, instead of left-click, which takes them all. And I won't have time to go get them all. It would have worked. We almost had it. Alright, well at least I have plenty of time and energy to, Ooh, let's try Sophia. Maybe I can catch her while it's still work-day hours. Give her this diagum potato. And then I'll still have plenty of time and energy to plant some cauliflower in the hopes that maybe the speed grow saves my bacon. Sophia, where are you? Are you in your room again? Oh, she's not here. Nice. Where is she? Oh, she's in town? I think is what that was. Interesting. Yeah, that's just, she was right over here. I could have walked right by her if I was paying a modicum of attention, which is not my forte, as we all know. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Yeah. I'm thinking I might try at least poking around at maybe romancing Sophia. She's a nice lady. She seems fun. She's got hobbies that are cool. The silo, I think. The silo took copper bars. That's why I didn't have enough. That must be it. Okay, but that's okay. We can cook more and have enough. So that I can have that done tomorrow, which would be lovely because then by next stream we'll have some fun stuff going on. Oh wait, can I not put speed grow and fertilizer on the same spot? I thought you could. Maybe not. That would be incredibly unfortunate. Oh, okay. So even if speed grow works, it might not get me a gold quality, but I'll try it. I will try it. Really? It used to be you could stack these. You could stack water retention and fertilizer. I'm pretty sure maybe you can only, maybe it's that you can only do that with better, like better fertilizers can mix together. But I don't expect these to work. So unless, I guess we have a couple more cauliflower here. Maybe one of them will come up gold. They are fertilized, so maybe I'll have my bacon saved already. Maybe. I'm not counting on it though. Come on. Cool. There we go. There's that. Oh yeah, and tomorrow it's gonna rain, so we can get ready to go to the mines. Which means we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that, but I'll still take my stuff over to Clint's, because that's a day he can be working on it. Is a day that I'm just mining. Right. And I'm gonna go try and sell this other sword though, because I got nothing else going on. Might as well take a trip. We haven't been to that part of the map today. Maybe there's some cutscenes or forageables. You never know. At least I never do. So we'll just go for a nice walk along the trail. They're open until 10, so I've got time. Let's take the long way around. Let's get in front of Robin's house. Hi, Robin. Bye, Robin. Thank you, game. Giving me some horseradish. I really need to get those minecarts fixed. With how big this map is, like that just now occurred to me. Because I think that's what the boiler room needs. Minecarts. Okay, so blacksmith, we need one of every ingot. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, I only need 2 of these. Oh, that's not bad at all. Solar essence and bat wings we can do. Battery pack. Refined quartz isn't bad. I think that might just be the smelter, the forge we already have. The iridium ore is the trick in that one. Because that stuff takes a long time to find, and you only ever find 1 or 2 at a time. I've proven myself, thank you! Ventured into the mines with utmost courage, Ulfgarder. We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to join the Adventurers Guild? Fuck yeah! Ulfgarder, do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters, and to do everything in your power to uphold the traditions, values, and ideology of the Adventurers Guild? Yup. On behalf of Stardew Valley and the Order of the Knights of Pythagoras, I officially accept you as the 23rd Adventurers Guild member. Hell yeah! As a member of the Adventurers Guild, you'll be allowed to purchase rare weapons we commission and discover. There are also bounties and quests you can access from the notice board behind me. Welcome to the Guild, Ulfgarder. I expect great things from you. Alright, thanks, bud. Can I sell you this shitty sword? Pirate sword? Which is not a cutlass, apparently. Amethyst ring, knockback by 10%. Weapon precision. Frog legs? Huh. Mushroom berry rice, a poison mushroom. Huh. Interesting. Yes, okay. Sell that sword. Oh, so many slimes. Hey, we're doing pretty good on cave insects, actually. 7 of 60 rock crabs. Alright, we definitely got some work to do still in the mines, but hey, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Alright, we'll go home, we'll sell a horseradish, we'll go ahead and go to sleep. And... yeah. Not sure. That might be all I have for stream today. Yeah, I think we'll probably go ahead and call stream after this day, because I might have the time for one more, but I'm not sure, and I'd rather be safe than sorry. I wonder if there's any chance I might be able to talk Pez into playing this with me on stream again this evening, so we might be able to be back on. Maybe. I'll have to talk to her about it. That'd be a thing to check Discord for. Actually, there we go. Since I won't use the axe. Won't need the axe in the mines. And I need to give it anyway. Proficiency Iron Fence. Nice. Preserves jar and basic retaining soil. Ooh, preserves jar would be nice. Nah, yeah. Neat. But, as always, let's go ahead and check the TV to see what's in store for us for next time. Besides the mines, because we know that's coming. Living off the land, what you got? Fishing. Okay. I know how fishing works. Forecast for tomorrow. Oh, so much mining. Fuck yeah. And I want to check these other cauliflower. Okay. They're not collectible today, but they will be the next day. Hi. Me sell hats. Okay. Come to old house. Bring coins. Hat mouse. See? Speak of the devil. And hey! Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left you. Thanks, Ma. Cool. But we are going to call it here. And we'll pick up right there. Next time we'll have 2 days worth of mining in a row, which is great because I won't need the axe. So that significantly reduces the amount of time that I have my hands tied on what I'm able to do around the farm, because I won't be on the farm all that much. So that's great. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. It's always a good time just chilling in Stardew Valley with you. Yeah, keep your eyes on the Discord. I might be able to talk Pez into having us be back on here tonight. Maybe. I know she's been in a big Stardew Valley mood lately, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But either way, y'all take care, and if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow for a return to our Ark community server, Eventide, and Della and I are planning to go on some more cave diving adventures, I believe. So we'll see you then. Take care.